Okay, I'm live
Everything
now.
I have relates to water.
I'll skin you alive and shit in your soul.
Okay,
I
so
have
we
high
can't be
dexterity,
saying
so
cuss
you have
words.
to catch me first.
I don't really have
Sheena
any.
was the first one
Actually,
streaming.
I have high dexterity too, so come fight me. What, you're allowed to
I
say
will.
that?
All that, and then I need to get.
You can't say the R word, just like you did last night.
What, racist?
Like,
No.
Shrimp keeps saying the R word you can't
The
say.
R word that Twitch doesn't like because it's dumb.
You have to. You know how many words there are?
Brain dead. The other
Oh.
word for brain dead.
The ableist one.
That one, yeah. We can't say that.
Yeah.
The one, all words have context matter more than.
Yeah. Sorry for anyone who's named Reagan out there. We can't say that.
Shut up, psycho.
Ronald Reagan.
Just.
Oh, there's other reasons we should say that name.
Roosevelt.
We are adults here.
Doomed to
This
hell.
is a fun party.
Cats!
No, I don't know what I don't know what my cat's doing.
Oh no,
Spazzing out.
Cat's in my chat.
Oh, you're that cat.
Oh.
Hi, cat.
Oh, never
Hey,
mind.
cat.
I see her.
I'm working on getting all the pop-up chats right now. Then I'll.
Game of
Psycho.
Thrones, Winter is coming.
You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. She looks like a freaking hat over there. I'm just gonna leave her be. She can stay on top of all that.
Background did you choose for Shino?
What?
The one that gives the skills?
What skills?
I'm asking Psycho
Oh.
here because you obviously don't know.
Because he said he'd choose his own background. I was like, okay, sure, I'll let him do it.
Yeah, I did my background if you want to go to bio.
The one that gives skills, Shino! Holy shit!
His character's probably playable.
Cleric! Acolyte then! We'll go with that!
Might be playable.
I don't know. I thought it looked fine before, but I assumed that was because Psycho like made it on Roll20 first.
Right, all I did was just type down everything from the PDF file and put it in there, called it a day.
Would you like to know language of God and something else?
Does he have Draconic yet or not?
He has Draconic from his race.
Okay.
How about demonic?
That is a possibility.
Xenon.
Give me demonic.
Letting you know I'm following you, but I'm not gonna be watching the stream since
That's
you
fine.
are the DM.
Yeah.
Abyssal or
I am
Infernal?
sending you a little follow though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, the view on my screen though is from a player perspective. Because I have like a separate window open.
Demons, Infernal is devils.
Oh, that's actually cool.
You could also
Sorry, I'm over here like I'm like just looking at the avatar. It looks amazing.
Oh.
You do get 2 extra languages, Shino, from the Acolyte background, so you can either get...
I know. I'm wanting to make the reactive.
I didn't know you were a
picture I
DM,
have,
Cat. That's
I want to
cool.
make it into. I want to make it into a avatar.
Cat
if
should
I
understand
can
my pain.
get around it.
What language? Which language can I do?
You can... There's a whole bunch of languages, but if you want language of infernal beings, there are devils and demons. They both have the separate languages, which is abyssal and infernal. You can have both, because you can technically get 2 extra languages, or you could take something like primordial, sylvan, undercommon.
Nah, I'll take 2 and call it a day. I'll take those 2.
Okay, cool. So you're basically a tiefling now.
Yeah, I was thinking that when you
Jesus fucking Christ.
Tiefling.
Ah,
yes,
just give me a random potion that allows me to fucking turn into tiefling. How about that? Jesus Christ.
I want the language of the demons. I have accidentally made myself look like a demon. This is fine.
Whoops. Oh, whoops. I dropped a
I
potion.
mean,
Now you're a woman.
You can be a malformed dragonborn if you want. If you want to still look like that.
Be a hybrid, for fuck's sake.
That would also be... hybrids are technically malformed.
Okay.
Honestly, for the longest time until a tiefling was fully explained to me, I thought a tiefling was a half dragonborn.
No.
Thank you.
Hello, Toki.
Fair enough.
In all fairness. until I fully figured out what a tiefling was, I thought it was a half dragonborn.
Yeah. I mean, technically that kind of does
They
work. 'Cause
used to
are
be able
the,
to, but not
yeah, there's
anymore.
also the spawn of Tiamat. I
Oh,
don't
is
know
there
what
one
they're
for that?
called. Well, not directly for Tiefling, but there are demons that are born of Tiamat's blood and like kind of dragon devils that are dragons, but they're devils, and I don't remember their name.
They're dragon devils. Just
Yeah.
look at High School DxD.
I meant in D&D, Shino, not in La La Land.
Thanks for the bits, Toki.
Also,
we'll
aside
get
from
on
the
track
multitude of
soon.
spells you have, everything is inputted.
Okay. Because we worked on the spells and all that shit the other day.
Yes,
Yeah.
you worked on the spells that you can have prepared, so you'll just have all your spells prepared.
Please tell me that they have at least one healing spell.
Oh, I do.
He has healing.
Okay.
I got healing. Don't worry.
There we go.
I gotta protect my party
Okay.
at some cost.
Okay, so for whatever reasons, varied as they may be, you have all found yourself in the yawning portal. Perhaps you have received a letter of invitation from someone, or you are here just by chance.
Hey, Xenon, quick question.
What?
Sorry.
Can I go to the bathroom?
God,
Yeah,
fuck.
you can go to the bathroom.
No, and no.
He does this every time.
He
Oh,
does
okay.
it every
Bad,
time. Don't listen
stop
to
it.
him. We'll put a fucking water bottle next to his PhD and spray him.
But I really need to go.
No, shut the fuck up.
About to kneecap you. I'm gonna actually hit the transition button so we're all on the other screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
professional streamer.
We're
Oh,
actually
hello, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow.
Duggo.
So, you found yourself in the yawning portal, the bustling, one of the most, very bustling tavern, one of the most famous taverns in all of Waterdeep. The yawning portal is famous for, of course, the portal to Undermountain that is in the center of the yawning portal. So you've all found yourself in the tavern. You sit around a sturdy table lit by a brightly burning candle and littered with plates of cleared food and half-drained tankards. The sounds of gambling gotta get into the like focus mode now. Sorry, reading. Okay. The sound of gamblers yelling and drunken adventurers singing bardy songs nearly drowned out the off-key strumming of a young bard 3 tables over. Then all the noise is eclipsed by a shout. "You pig, you like killing me mates, does ya?" Then a 7-foot-tall half-orc is hit by a wild swinging punch from a male human whose shaved head is covered with eye-shaped tattoos. 4 other humans stand behind him, ready to jump into the fray. The half-orc cracks her knuckles and roars, and leaps at the tattooed figure. But before you can see if blood is drawn, a crowd of spectators clusters around the brawl. What do you do?
I'm assuming we're all littered amongst the place.
Yeah.
Cool.
Map.
Put them down. So it was 4 bandits and Yarga.
Wow, that is a really big hole.
This one is not one of the included ones because there was no included map for this location, but this is somebody who did it. Somebody did it in the same style as the other maps that are included.
Roughly where would the...
Yeah, are you able to place down your own markers?
Oh yeah, we should be able to just
Yeah.
pop ourselves.
Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna...
pop yourselves in somewhere
go.
while I get.
I don't have a clue where we're at.
Okay. So I'll say the brawl can be happening over here. Okay. I'll have it happen over here. So Yargra, and then need 4 bandits. That's what their stat block is.
bandits? What ruffians? What hooligans? What?
Or
Whatever.
one in particular is fighting against the half-orc, though. Or, well, his three buddies, like, watch. So the brawl is going on. They're hitting each other. And, it seems like of the brawl between the tattoo guy and the half-orc, the half-orc is winning that fight. But the tattoo guy's got three other helpers waiting in the wings. And there's, like, a crowd of people.
Yeah.
How do you want to deal with the situation?
Jules is gonna head over. Not into the circle yet, but standing on the side, just in case the three decide to chip in to say. Slide over there.
Okay.
And anyone else?
Anyone else want to do something?
Anyone else have a reaction to?
I mean, Dash is just
Or
going to
just are
sit
you just
here
gonna
and,
watch?
Dash is just going to sit and talk to Duran.
Okay, so you're
I think
talking to
I'll
Duran?
just-
Yep.
I'll
I
pop
think I'm
down
just
Duran
gonna be
then.
minding my own business over here.
Okay. Here's Duran.
I guess we should probably describe who we are, huh?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
Not it.
I was gonna say we should have Xenon also pop everyone's character sheet up into view.
Okay.
Show to all things so everyone can see on streams.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, there.
But I
Me.
guess I'm starting. But I will elaborate in the way I know how with the
You were the one to move first.
yeah, it's the one to move first, so elaborate on the moving. So, getting up and walking over to that circle is a large warforged, standing, well, pretty tall for a warforged. I believe he is roughly it.
So while I'm on bio and info, I just click show to players, or?
Yes, in the edit area, you can also do it there.
Okay.
He is roughly 7'7" and, well, battered armor, battered weapons. It seems like this warforged has seen a modicum of combat in its time, and is clunking along over there. I've also put it in chat and displayed it on screen, and you can also probably also cheat at this point.
Oh. So my like sample account doesn't have the didn't get a pop-up from me doing that.
It might only, like, you might have to go into the journal and pop it up.
Okay. Did I set the journal settings for that correctly? For everybody else or not? Do I have to set journal settings?
Let me go check
Let me
my
look.
brain.
I don't see anyone,
Okay.
so
Let me fix it, sorry.
I just see my own characters.
We're going to editing and then do like people who can see it, and then
Yeah.
like all into there. There we go. I can see.
That's
Okay,
Dash,
I
yeah,
see
one
Dash
sec.
Lightning.
Yep, I see Dash.
One sec.
Oh, that's the total.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Now they're all in the journal. And then so I can click show and it'll show Dozer. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. You can all see Dozer's image. Large construct boy.
So there. So, the fight continues on, or unless other people need to introduce themselves then? The situation.
Unless they want to win. until
You can
something
wait
happens.
until you do something. Or you can
Yeah,
introduce
I'm
your
known the
character
way.
now. Okay.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay,
Wait.
so the half orc and the tattoo guy, they're really going at it. The half orc is on top of, like, sitting on top of the tattoo guy and just like laying into him, and he's about to lose consciousness.
Sorry, so you want, I accidentally opened the wrong sheet.
Oh.
Continue on.
Okay. So the first bandit is unconscious. Then the other bandits then begin to surround the half orc. And they're about ready to start beating her up.
This is probably the point where Dozer would step in.
Okay, then do I need to... We need to roll initiative then?
If it's immediately combat, I was gonna at least try to talk them
Okay, you
down
can try to
first.
talk first then.
Also spells. Do that real quick because I'm a silly fool. Yeah, he'll just walk forward into the circle at most and just say,
Mm.
not we, it's not Sakharine. I would not suggest doing that if you wish to stay standing.
Who was the one who said...
If it's an intimidation, makes sense. If it's not,
Okay. I guess you could intimidate them. You want to say that that's intimidation?
makes sense. I'm not really trying to persuade them out of it. I'm more or less saying, don't do that or I'll fucking bop ya.
Okay, and then for them, that's just a charisma check.
Normal.
14.
I do have guidance. Let me just... It's guidance. Always keep guidance up, kids. 17 total.
6. Hey, we don't want no trouble, buddy. She started this fight. Her and them damn Zints them damn Zints started this war when they messed up our boss. What do you think you have right to be stepping in here? This is between the Zints and the Xanathar Guild.
Just kind of slowly lean forward towards... How tall is this man, I'm assuming, that's talking towards me?
They're just average humans.
It's like... 5'8"?
They're like backing away, and then Yargra's kind of... She's exhausted, but she also looks a little bit indignant that somebody stepped in.
He'll just say, 1-on-1, you can do it. Jumping one person to 3? Well, you'll learn what a Warforged can do with metal.
Damn, this ain't worth it. And they pick up their other bandit and they all run out the door. And Yargra is sitting here panting.
Don't forget to pay your tabs.
They're already long gone. Maybe Jernin, like, the barkeep makes clicks his tongue.
Just a note on the side, like, all right, now we need to make sure they pay their tab at some point.
I gotta mute real quick, or I gotta talk to my chat. Thanks for the bits, Toki. Psycho and Toki are having a bit war, meanwhile.
Fuck!
Called him out.
Of course
And
they
hello,
are.
Vino. Okay, so they've gone. Yargra is still recovering from, like, the fight that just happened. Okay. So then after...
Nothing else immediately happens, so this is probably going to be making his way back over to where he was sitting before.
Okay. Well, something does immediately happen.
Oh.
Shouts of alarm suddenly ring out as a hulking creature climbs out of the shaft in the middle of the tap room. A monster with watery green skin, a tangled nest of wiry black hair, a long carrot-shaped nose, and bloodshot eyes. As it bares its yellow teeth and howls, you can see that half a dozen bat-like creatures are attached to its body, 3 more circling above it like flies. Everyone in the tavern reacts in fear, except for the barkeep, Dernan, who shouts, "Troll!" So then
Why is... Hold on. Why are you up? Why is Dozer's image just up in the corner there?
Oh, what?
When did that get there?
Oh. Let me delete. That was because I screwed up something when I was
Fuck was that
messing with
guy?
something. When I was trying to show it on screen, it happened.
I can't duplicate yet.
Okay, there's, I'll say it came out over here.
I believe
And
trolls
then-
are large?
Are they large? Okay.
I
thought it,
believe
wait,
they
what's
are.
it
I could
say?
be wrong, but
Yeah, it
I
is
think
large. So it's 4.
It is a 2x2, yes.
Okay. There.
Look at him. He's big. It looks like Shino.
And I
Hey.
think there's... So half a dozen means 6, I think. But
Yeah, it seems about right. Granted, it's a good thing we have help in this scenario because...
three of these are attached to the troll, though. Currently. And then the other 3 are flying around it. Okay. And this is where initiative is rolled. So how many do I need to roll?
Also, do you want to know how to pop up the initiative in Roll20?
Oh, I need to get a whiteboard marker out, but I have a tracker in my thingy.
Yeah, there's also the
is it away?
Roll21 that will also be helpful.
Okay,
So,
where do I get
everyone.
that?
So on the side where like the dice roller is, you'll see something that looks kind of like a clock.
Dice roller. So is the dice roller... Oh, that. Okay. I see now.
Yeah, there we are. And then as long as people click on their token first when they roll initiative, it should be added if
Okay.
everything's been done correctly.
Why is it putting my name as that? That is not my character's name.
That's just what it does. Silver, you know it just uses the auto-generated one.
Why didn't it not work? What the hell?
Did he give you a bunch of... Did you click on your character for a Psycho?
I did.
Well, there's an easy enough way to do it. It just requires Xenon to right-click and then you add turn with your token.
Okay.
You like
Oh,
some battle
sure.
music?
Yeah, you can add some battle music.
Okay.
What did you roll,
Just think
Psycho?
19.
19.
You think I'd be able to do that automatically with the Roll20 app?
Hmm. Will this work in this?
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
Okay.
I might have to turn it down, though.
It's just the troll.
I was expecting a full anime song to pop up.
No, that's DMCA. Can't do that.
Coulda seen us.
Joe.
Just all I hear is piano in the background. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like you should be able to click on Dash's thing and then just turn it to 19.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, Psycho
And
can.
then, well, whenever you're done and putting all that, if you put them all, then I can tell you how to actually auto-sort it on Roll20. You don't want to do it manually. And you also have your
how do
whiteboard,
I-
so...
Yeah, how do I roll for the troll?
Just be... either click on it, then pop up with a stat sheet, and if you don't have a stat sheet in Roll20, it would just be
Oh.
D20 plus Dex.
Okay.
And then you would
Also,
just-
I was looking at the wrong window. That's why stuff was going weird, though. I was like, why can't I do anything to the troll? Because I don't have... That account doesn't have rights to the troll. Okay. I'll say he's got 15. And then Durnan has 16. And then Yargra gets one too. Durnan's the barkeep. Because he's the one who yelled troll when this started.
I know.
Okay.
Roll.
I just didn't think they were actually gonna join in on the fight.
I mean, it's his bar. Is he just gonna ignore the troll?
I mean, maybe it's a
he seemed
patron.
pretty calm about it.
No, he's not. It's not a patron. It came up through the portal.
Hey, who
Craig,
knows?
buddy, we talked about this. You can't be just destroying shit.
Craig, you gotta wait till nighttime hours, Craig. Come on, you can't come in during the day.
For that.
Come on, Craig.
Come on, Craig. What the fuck?
Craig.
You scare away the customers during the day.
And then Yargra.
You had one job, Craig.
God damn it, Craig.
I rerolled it. I hit the side of the box.
The new lore. This is now Craig.
Okay, Craig. Okay,
You have to rename him now. No takebacks.
Did y'all just name what we're about to be fighting?
okay.
It's like a
Oh no,
pet.
we've given it a name. It's
Can I
Stronger
say
now. We are now dead.
It's 10 times stronger. Why did we do this?
God, why did Rubaru give us this power?
Yeah. Half hour in, and we already dead. Great job, guys.
Time to play a kobold with 2 health. Woo!
Time to play as a goop.
Bro, I haven't even gotten to finish my standard yet. I'm not ready for that.
No one's ready for a satyr.
Y'all having fun throwing pennies at each other?
I'm not losing my badge.
Satyr
There.
over here.
Oh, I don't know if his name appears for everyone else, but now it says Craig and
It
No, it
doesn't.
doesn't.
That's amazing. So,
Someone needs to now charm it and make it on that side.
Okay,
that requires to be higher level. But
Yeah.
do you want to know how to auto sort and roll 21?
yeah.
So at the bottom you'll see a gear.
Also have to
Of
find
the
my
initiative?
whiteboard markers.
Yeah. Also, if you want to do that way as well, in case it helps you.
Well, for the HP.
Ah, yes.
Where did the whiteboard markers go? I thought they were in...
There's somewhere in your infinite library.
of all the mess of drawers that I'm like shuffling through. There they are. They're in this. Like they're in the Yokai Watch pencil case, but like, where is the Yokai Watch pencil case?
But yeah, in the tournament at the bottom you should see a gear, which will pop up like a little window. All you need to do is click descending in there.
Okay. We can keep turned there, but then the HP because there's like already the HPs are already written out in the handout.
Yeah, you wanted to keep track of the HP yourself on another thing instead of roll 20.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
So it's Dash's turn first.
Yes, well,
If he ever stops having a bit war with Toki. Thank you for all the bits, guys.
and, because people wanted to wait to describe their characters, guess what they have to do in the combat now?
Woo!
Go on, Dash.
My name is Dash Lightning. I am the God damn it!
Don't care about your petty word. Do the character thing.
I am the fastest straw in the east. I will be talking like this the whole time. I have a book. I have a book here to read. Let me open it up slowly.
It's like, could you describe your character
Please.
in a normal voice?
Please just
Dash Lightning is
You're killing me.
Dash Lightning looks like a aquatic person thing. It's a very turtle-like, very nearsighted, but at the same time is eagle-eyed when it comes to shots. You can clearly tell that he's a little bit battle worn, but at the same time, he looks like he's brand fucking new.
He's
I'm
good
not
at what he
used to
does,
these
but he's a
things
greenhorn.
randomly show up on my thing.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
that.
Look at him.
Look at him. Look at that face.
Look at that
That's
face.
just a
Absolutely disgusting.
That's a face of beauty.
It's a turtle. It's a ninja turtle.
He's so cute.
Turtle.
No, that's copyright. He's a turtle ninja.
He's not even a ninja. He's a bounty hunter.
Like I
He
said,
is a bounty hunter.
Get it right.
Ninja.
He's useless.
You win this round, Toki, but I'll be back.
Oh, combat.
Yeah, combat. What do?
What do you do?
Alright, I'm going to shoot at Craig with my longbow.
Okay.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Damn it. Then that's the end of my turn.
The arrow
Level
just
one.
barely misses the troll's head. Are you
Barely?
or not barely, maybe not barely, huh? Not even barely. The arrow flies by the troll's head, it turns to look at you. Its interest is now on you.
Craig, buddy, we talked about this.
Fuck Greg.
Don't fuck Greg, Shino. That's weird. That's for a non-stream game, Shino. Calm down.
But yeah, that's Dash's turn.
Okay, what does Dozer do? Do I have to, like, manually tell it to
Uh,
next turn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a little
okay.
arrow at the bottom. You can make it do that.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that, but
It's
it's
easier.
always better than nothing.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as it's a troll,
Mhm.
yeah, this will.
We could use those bandits right now.
No, the thing doesn't come out until the bandits are taken care of.
Yeah, they would have helped anyway. They're bandits. What do you take them for? Useful?
They're running even further away.
I'm going to move 25 feet. Then I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Oh.
I will
Good
point
luck.
at a nearby object, and it shall be propelled at him with velocity as I cast catapults.
As long as you don't cast
Holy
it on me,
shit!
I'm good.
You don't have to
It's-
roll. Do you not have to roll to hit for catapult?
No, it is a
Okay.
DC 14 Dex save. I apparently did not set that correctly.
Okay.
And this is on Craig.
Do I have to roll his dex save then?
Yes, it would be Dex save.
So just hit his dex plus the roll?
If he does
Or-
not have proficiency in Dex saves, it would be roll plus Dex. Yes.
Yeah.
It
You got
is
a
DC
10.
14. That does not pass.
Yeah.
Unless, well, that's technically magical. Craig takes 20 bludgeoning damage as probably like a mug or something is propelled with velocity into him.
The troll is just blood. The troll was already weak from the 3 sturges that are like engorged with blood on him. Now the troll is like completely like disheveled and like bleeding as like shards of mug are in him.
Think. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I don't got anything else to do.
Maybe one of the sturges on him explodes too from the impact. Just blood everywhere, so I'll kill one of the sturges.
Just the blood went flowing towards at high speed like a mosquito with like biting someone with high blood pressure. Just so,
Yeah.
oh, that's gonna be nasty to clean up.
They have this is not an infrequent occurrence at this bar.
They have magic Roombas, they'll be fine.
Yeah. Guys, just the constant badink in my head. It's Durin's turn, and he was supposed to do something else.
Well, Xenon, what does the bartender look like? We've described our characters.
Okay, a human man with a beard. I think he got red hair or black hair. I think he's got black hair. Let me click on.
He's got hair.
Well, he's also in the friendly faces.
Yeah, here.
It looks like brown hair.
Oh, he's got brown hair. The bartender is Durin. Show players friendly faces.
He's at the top there. Big old muscle man.
Make it
No, I'm actually tapped out. God damn it.
Big old strong boy.
Good. Now stop.
Pay attention to the game, not the bit war.
Legit.
Well, yeah, I'm fine with him paying attention to the bit war, actually. It directly benefit from the bit war.
No, we understand. It's just the fact
I know.
that
I know.
it made his intro take forever.
Yeah. Okay, so
Shouldn't be
Durin the
taking
bartender.
your, like, attention away from the game.
Okay, so Durin is supposed to.
Oh,
Durin,
Molotov.
Durin from underneath the counter, or maybe from a stand on the bar. He pulls out his magic greatsword off the back of the bar.
Yo, Pog.
Great. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, his magic greatsword, and it has a name. His magic greatsword,
He's not gonna.
Grimvault.
Bro, the sword.
And he
That's
jumps.
a fast way to lose a sword into a pit.
Just javelin toss, wham.
Durnan jumps over the bar. Oh, I'm in the wrong window. I'm like, why can't I move Durnan? How much is his movement speed? Still 30 though. Everyone has. Wait, how do you do those arrows? The ruler?
The ruler? Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
here.
okay. Yeah. So he
So
can get
30
to
would be
there. So yeah, he jumps over the bar and onto a table, or by the table, and he just stabs the surge with his greatsword.
Cool.
It explodes with
Wait, I
blood.
thought that one was flying
Yeah.
Probably not.
above the trolls here.
Well,
Okay, let's see. So 14, or he goes to stab it,
It's probably
but like it's to 8 to hit. So like.
I don't think that even hits him. Well, no, that would take a hit a zombie still. But I think they're probably like flying 10
He
feet
got
for
like
the
a
sake of the
20, a 22 to hit this thing. It slices through it like butter.
I thought you had 8 total there for a second. Oh, on the dice. Fuck yeah.
And then what? 2d6 plus 4. Or maybe 6.
But add his strength. So that's probably adding his strength.
10. Well, I think his stat block already has that like factored in. So yeah, it explodes because Sturges don't have a lot of health. It's just exploded. So Sturge 1 is dead.
Splattered all across the ground like a
Shit.
milkshake.
And then fire. Fire is the weakness of trolls, yells out Durnan. Now, then it's Craig's turn.
Craig.
Well, Craig was pissed off at Dash, but
And then he got hit in the face by a mug that did 20 damage. I am very happy with that roll, because that's 4 points off from maximum with Catapult. Hello. Craig.
okay. So Craig, who is very pissed off, what can he do? Oh shit.
You know something fun about Catapult?
Uh-huh.
Casting at higher levels increases the things that I can
Oh,
throw weight-wise.
I don't know if he would know. He wouldn't be able to know that that attack came from you, though, would he?
It probably came from the table right beside him. So it's probably this direction anyway.
Yeah. look in a fury, looking around for where that attack comes from. He makes eye contact with what he assumes was the person who attacked him.
The soulless automaton.
And he does a claw attack.
And here I go, getting crit.
7 plus 7, 14.
That misses.
Its claws, its broken and battered claws scrape against your chest, doing no damage.
Oh, that probably doesn't sound good. I just...
Yeah, it makes a sound, but like, there was enough strength in its weak body to do anything. But then,
he's been mugged.
so with its other arm though, it makes another swipe.
Ah, shit.
It misses that time too. This one even weaker than the last. But then now, so frustrated is the troll that he's gonna try to bite at you.
Really, the Sturges are really drinking his strength away.
Uh-oh. 17 plus 7. That one hits.
Yeah, my AC is 19.
Okay.
That would hit.
So frustrated is the troll that he, with all of his remaining strength, bites into your shoulder.
Just imagine the mouth just goes fully over the head, just calm.
Let's see. 1d6 plus 4. I just had the d6s. Where'd they go? There they
But hey, at least I, for the most part, avoided getting hit by the full flurry.
Yeah. By the triple attack doing troll.
Yep.
5 plus 4.
Yeah?
9.
Ow.
It takes a big bite out of your shoulder into your shoulder.
I bet that look. I'm in pain.
I'm in danger.
Yargra, who is like, oh, the person who helped me earlier, is now in danger.
So, like,
Grabs a torch off the wall, it grabs an empty, not empty, what is it? An unlit lamp. So like it's got the oil, like the lamp oil is in the lamp.
Oil.
Okay, yeah. So that it gets up to the close enough to throw it, and slams it at the troll. Would she have to do like a strength save for that then, or just a strength check? Probably.
I imagine it's a straight strength. Because I think
Yeah.
that counts as an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
I'm thinking right, Psycho?
How much damage does an improvise do? No, she's just
Yeah,
hucking the unlit thing at her.
Unless she has a proficiency in improvised weapons, it would be strength modifier, and that would be it.
She
for the
has a
roll, and
monster
then the
stat
damage.
block. She doesn't have proficiencies.
Oh. Well, I would say for the purposes of her,
Yeah.
I would say she would have proficiency with it.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be
9 plus...
so it'd be
She's a
strength plus
mercenary.
so it'd be strength plus our level's proficiency, which is 2.
Okay.
Or whatever her proficiency
Like
is.
4. 10, 12... It's like 13, but I think that meets its... it doesn't meet its armor class, but I feel like the oil still got on it for purposes of this, because she just wanted to get the oil on it.
Streak over it at minimum.
Yeah, there's a streak of oil now on the lantern hits the feet near the feet of the troll, but some oil has splashed up and hit the troll. And that's Yargra's turn, because she's not feeling great though either, because she just got out of a different scuffle.
Yeah.
Now it is Ratu's turn.
Yeah.
Rot tail rig.
God, describe yourself.
Yeah.
I am a half dragon, but I take a human form, and I'm all cloaked out in a way.
Mhm.
That's pretty much it. I don't like
Yeah.
going into details.
But how will we know if we need details? The audience need details.
It's an
Oh, no.
imagination. Use your imagination.
Deeply.
I actually wish it was like a description. More humanoid-looking dragonborn than most for people's mind's eye.
Yes.
A very
I
lean
guess you could
dragonborn.
say. I guess you could say that he looks more of like a half human, half dragon, but reddish colors.
Thank
So
you for the
more
alert,
on the
Toki.
dragon side.
He's a very spicy-looking human.
Yes.
Jeez.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, what does our dragonborn Ratu do?
I shall shoot some fire bolts at Craig.
Okay, at Craig.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, something's on fire, but it's mostly the table in front of you.
Haha, I got
Does
this.
he?
Yeah, that makes sense. A little
Point,
rusty.
I see. Point, not whip.
Yes. Don't try to do like in the movie Wanted and try to ricochet.
Try to curve the bullet.
Yeah, try to curve bullets.
It's the Sturge's turn. So 2 of the Sturges fly back into the hole, kind of half, just like they're full, and they like slowly float back down into the hole.
Floating away like fat, like
Yeah.
Like, yay.
Yeah, they've had their fill.
Just imagine it's just floating their way down, just like, fuck it.
This Sturge, smelling something interesting, will go for you. And that Sturge's gonna use Blood Drain +5.
Hey, what's that exotic blood?
That is 17.
Huh?
17. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting attacked.
Uh-huh.
That
17 to hit.
hits.
Hits.
Yeah, it hits.
And then it does. Okay. Okay, so the Sturge has now, like, it's sucking your blood. 1d4. 2 plus... Where is it?
It's only a
That's
start, just don't do
3.
damage.
It does, like, 5 damage.
I have only 8 health, so that is a lot.
Welcome to level 1. Everything hurts.
Everything hurts.
Okay, so a Sturge, and this Sturge will fly over. Or, well, I don't think it liked the fire. It's gonna go attack Durnan. Because there's fire on the table in front of you, so it's like,
It's like a little flame, like, hey.
Not Durin.
Oh, I think Durin's gonna be fine, you guys.
No, not Durnan.
Not Durin Rand.
Whatever will we do without Durnan?
What do we do without Brandenburger?
9 plus 5, 11, no wait, 14. Yeah, now the Sturge just, like, flies by, or Durin just, like, blocks it with his hand and, like, swats it away. So it doesn't hurt Durnan. Okay. Now it's, now it is Shimo's turn.
Just about died and I haven't even introduced yet.
Welcome to level 1.
I attacked you with the weaker enemy.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the troll.
At least it wasn't the troll. That's fair.
The troll has triple attack.
Very interesting character introduction.
Yeah. Well, prior to him getting whatever the hell this thing is on him. Like I had the description
Mosquito
on everything
bat.
of what I was planning. Mosquito bat.
That's what a sturge is. It's a mosquito bat.
I don't like it.
I wouldn't like sturges. They're weird and gross.
They only have 2 HP, guys.
Yeah, but they're gross. They carry malaria.
You're gonna get whole diseases.
Wait.
I get troll foot from them.
What you see is a young, decently built man with pale skin, roughly around 5'11" in height, wearing very colorful pastel clothing of ice blues and whites, with yellow, what seemed like a yellow scarf as a hood. And he has white hair that fades into an icy blue with piercing silverish blue eyes. Now with a scourge attached to him.
Oh, get up and look all fancy. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yes.
Okay, so you have a sturge attached to you.
Ah, so this is what it means to be sucked. Why do people enjoy this?
Shut up.
What do you do about your predicament?
I might honestly just stab the damn thing.
Okay. Roll to hit it.
That hit.
Oh, I didn't. I don't see it on this one.
Hits.
Yeah.
Wait, where did it roll?
In the main chat.
Oh,
Might
in the
take a
chat.
second
Okay.
for other things to load. But
Okay.
yeah, it's a 23 setup.
Okay. Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah. Roll your damage. Yeah, that definitely hits. Yeah, it explodes
It
into a
takes
bloody
5
mess.
Good.
Your blood is now covering you.
Now you're in white, yellow, and red.
Yay!
There are bats at the
She
yawning
collect
portal.
all of the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah.
See, the only thing that went through my head is since blood's a liquid, technically he could stop it from falling on him.
Does he show off that he can do that though right now in this moment?
I think
Probably.
Okay. The blood
He probably doesn't really care. He just
misses
doesn't want
you
it
then.
Ugh.
Okay. That sturge is dead. Okay. It's Dash's turn again.
Dash is going to attack Craig again with
Okay.
his longbow.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it.
Woo! Dealing 6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage.
I'm sorry, Craig.
4 to 18. Okay. Those other Sturgis is dead.
There we go. And
Okay.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
So the arrow plunges into the back of the troll. Now it's even more weary and hurt, and it's really struggling.
Greg, this isn't because I'm doing this because I love you.
Or the arrow like sticks up the other side of its shoulder, and it's just like gaping. It's like staring at it, like what the fuck just happened?
I had a whole plan and everything, and this scourge happened.
Okay, Dozer's turn now.
Doza's going to pull up his shield and kind of reach down towards his side. There'll be a small click, and then he's going to throw a box onto the ground.
Okay.
That will just start to spark violently.
Okay, the lamp oil ignites.
And Then I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Do you have to roll for dodge, or does it just happen?
No, it's just disadvantage
Okay.
on attacks. Against
Okay.
It's my item interaction to throw a fire starter on the ground.
Okay. And assumably, dodge also prevents, like, a opportunity attack.
No, that would be
Okay.
disengage. Stop.
Okay.
And that
So
would be
does
me
the troll
moving.
get a... Or it doesn't matter?
It does not, but opportunity
Okay.
attacks normally only happen if I try to move away. In which case,
Okay.
then I would have disengaged and fucked up.
Okay.
I am dodging, which means it has disadvantage to hit me on the attack rolls.
Okay.
And you know how disadvantage works.
Yeah. I understand that one. You roll 2 dice and the lesser dice. Okay. So now the troll is starting to burn. I'll say it maybe takes 2 fire damage.
Let's say I lit a fire under its ass. At least I got someone with that.
Okay. It's Durnan's turn. And he swings his sword down at the Sturge that's bugging him. He got a nat one.
Can I be the bartender?
Durnan takes his magic sword and tries to swing it down at the Sturge, and it just misses.
Aha! Cool.
Or he goes through a table, but he's got multi-attack.
That's
Someone
It's like,
check.
haha.
Someone check outside. It might be raining.
what?
I mean, it
Why?
was windy.
Duran hates the weather, so it might be raining.
Oh. Okay, his second swing of his sword. 8, 3 misses 2, so then he whiffs again. Just this Sturge has given him a run for his money.
What the fuck? Come on.
Misses
bro.
again. Okay, gets one swing.
Are we all like watching this
So-
happen?
7 plus what? 7 plus 8. I think that's still no.
Yeah,
Nope,
That's-
that barely
that's
hits it. He
over here.
finally hits it. So he swings, he misses 3 times, and frustrated, he finally plunges his sword down on it. I think, yeah,
Okay.
instantly exploding, because the plus is enough to kill it without even rolling a dice.
yeah, I think it's minimum.
I think Durnan needs glasses.
So Durnan is very frustrated as the Sturge explodes at the end of his great sword.
Whether or not he needs them really depends on the season.
And now it's Craig's turn.
Yep. Remember, he has disadvantage on all attacks that target me.
That's a
And he's
good
also on
thing,
fire.
because you're right in front of him, and you've done the most noticeable damage to him. Even though that arrow, you just set him on fire.
Yeah.
10 plus 7, 17.
Nope.
Okay, so 1 claw misses, or 1 claw attack misses. Oof. The second
Yeah?
one hits, so a claw attack.
What's the total?
Let's see, 7 plus 16 is...
Yeah, it hit. In the arms of an angel.
Okay,
Welcome
so-
to Wipeout.
Claw, 1 claw attack, 1d6.
I'm going down with this minimum
5.
damage.
5 plus 4. Oh, that was actually 2d6, wait. How much
I'm
is
going down
overkill?
with this minimum damage.
5 again.
Being unconscious.
14 damage from that, and then a bite. So 14 claw
cool.
damage.
I'm down from that first attack there.
Okay, maybe it thinks it's taking care of you, so it's not gonna bite you, as it stands over what it assumes is your like down body,
Those are wood
Or is it
crumbled to
corpse?
the ground.
because it doesn't understand Warforged and thinks that you're dead now that you stop moving. Okay, so it stands over you, huffing and puffing. Yagra, seeing this, is upset. She runs up on it, with, what does she have? So she pulls out her mace, and 6 plus, so her first hit. Oh wait, when you start making death saves next turn?
I'll send you a message real quick, but
Oh, okay. 'Cause, yeah, Warforges are a bit different, huh?
do Yagra's turn, I'll send you the message.
Yeah. Look at it. Okay, I'll look at it. Let's see. Oh, do Yagra's turn though.
Yeah, just do Yagra's
Okay.
turn all time.
Okay. So her first attack misses. Ten plus 4, 14. No, that misses too. Where does she get to? Yeah, Yagra whiffs with her mace. But now she's also up by it though now. And now it's Ratu's turn.
Okay. I'm going to hop over the table
The
and
flaming
move 30
table.
feet.
The burning table.
Yeah. And move here for 30 feet. And I'm going to cast Firebolt again. This time I'm going to be aiming like it's a crossbow.
Okay.
Pew,
Attempting.
attempting to.
Yeah.
Don't miss.
You're pointing, not
Just
flicking.
don't shoot me.
Oh, wait, let's see.
Does that hit?
Should.
It should, yeah, it hits.
Okay. Dealing 5 fire.
5 fire. I think though, because no, this is actually properly dealing damage. Where does it have its? Oh, for some reason I thought there was weaknesses. Guess not. Wait, let me look at the other troll stuff that's on here, because this troll is separate from that troll. I guess it doesn't have weaknesses then. Edit. Oh, not edit then. How do I? Oh, I assumed trolls were weak to fire, but I guess not. Okay.
It stops their regeneration.
Regeneration. Okay.
They're not weak to the damage, but it does stop that part of them, and that's the scary part about them.
What, trolls regenerate? Spoilers.
Shut.
Okay. I didn't do it before because it was already injured from the Stoge, so I just treated it like it had the full health that it was giving in this situation. Okay.
Yeah. And the surges were probably drinking away their
Yeah.
regeneration anyway. And now it's on fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now it's on fire.
As a free bonus action, I'm gonna flip it off.
Now its attention is on you. Okay. Now it's Now it's Shima's turn.
Yay! The last person out of all of it.
Hey, sometimes rolling low is better than rolling high.
Sometimes. I don't know. Shima's gonna sit back down, pointing a finger at the troll as he ends up using Ray of Frost at it. Which they need to use.
Not only that it'll be on fire, but it'll also be freezing.
Yeah.
And slower.
Yeah. It's good.
Yep.
That would take 2 cold damage.
Chill.
Two cold damage. Okay.
My character's sort of done right now. He's just wanting to sit and stay away from the things that can actually hurt
Yeah,
him.
but the troll is like right up in your business, so.
No, he's in their business. He's still to
Yeah.
be away.
I mean, you can smell the troll. It doesn't smell nice. It smells very burnt right now.
Well, at that point he'd just
Okay,
move away back
Dash
to the
gets to
corner.
make an attack.
Or the troll.
Maybe Dash doesn't want to
The
do an attack.
burning troll.
It'd be nice if Dash attacked, please.
The fucking troll.
Save everyone.
Kill Craig.
No, Craig is my friend. 13.
13. Oh, you whiff again. Hits a
Damn it.
pillar.
Oh yes, I mean, dang it. God dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Your aim sucks.
Legit.
I just thought this would be the most accurate. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm working on thinking of what to do for that.
But yeah, that's his turn. He only gets 1 attack, and that's it.
Because we're all level 1 and we have no bonus actions.
Yeah. Slowly thinking I probably should have. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay up.
I guess you could roll a death save then.
Yeah. This handy dandy button that says 2GM to leave everyone else in suspense. Because I'm a bastard.
He's gonna die.
Well, you don't get up.
He's gonna die.
The only
Death saving
You
throws.
get 3 death saves.
I'm dead immediately.
No, the
Oh, I know,
Warforged
I
remains
have my
motionless
death
on the
save on.
ground.
He needs new batteries.
Yeah. Yeah, Durnan can get there. So Durnan runs up.
And throws the malformed dragon into the pit, thinking it's dead.
No, that would be instant death, I think.
Let's hit Featherfall.
Yeah, but like it's
That'd
like
be a way to start a campaign.
it's 140 feet down, guys. I think it's instant death.
Oh yeah, for a level 1, yes. But again, if you have Featherfall, you can survive.
Minimum 14 damage
Yeah. Again,
before I
Featherfall-
even roll.
Featherfall will just stop you from taking damage.
Okay.
The main thing.
Okay. Durnan swings Grimvault at the troll. Whiffs once. Durnan is not on it today.
No.
7 plus 8. Okay, that one hits. 2d6 plus 4.
Bartender better have health potions behind that bar at this point.
8. I think I'll have to skim it again, but I think you guys get some aid after.
We'll probably want to take a long rest after. That's how the level up goes. Run a long rest as much as possible.
Yeah.
I can heal. I will heal you.
Or this could have happened in the afternoon.
Someone
Early-
needs
it's
to
early
close
afternoon
the window.
8. Okay, yeah, that's
Letting
enough no
the
matter what.
Sturges in.
Okay.
Someone needs to close the window. Duran can't see the weather.
Okay. Durin just beheads the troll. So, Grimvault beheads the troll. It
Oh,
falls
hey.
over dead. Okay.
Yay!
For how close it was to the edge, I was hoping it would actually go back where it came
Okay.
dead.
Oh, he'll throw it down there in a sec. Troll.
Woo.
So
Troll
most people have fled or are hiding in like the back rooms or behind furniture. So the other patrons are all hiding currently. Uh, set it on fire. Durnan turns to those of you who have fought and says you fought well.
Yes, we all almost died.
Okay,
Wait,
and then
what?
Dozer, employees of the yawning portal step forward and stabilize you.
Yeah.
Are we still in initiative? I just want to make sure.
No, combat's over now. The troll's dead. Durin picks up its body and throws it back down the hole.
No, you could use that for power. It's like alchemy.
No.
No.
Durin doesn't need it. He tosses it down a hole.
Oh, the
It's
alchemy.
still flaming corpse down the hole.
The alcohol.
The alchemy. Dash
Okay.
quickly like goes up to the front of the bar and just shuts all the windows,
The weather's made it miss.
What? The actual.
and then
Okay.
just quickly like shuts the door.
What? Which door? There's multiple.
All of them.
All of
Skip
them.
goes around closing doors and shit. It's like, he must not see the weather.
It's alright, Duran. I closed all the doors and windows. Now you can't know what the weather is.
One patron, though, who had been staring intently at the entire encounter, gets up from his hiding spot and walks over to you. This man, he's stocky, a little bit short. He has a beard and a hat. He's human though. He's a stocky human. Walks up to you.
Short. It's safe to assume Dozer has gotten up with like at least 1 HP at this point.
Oh yeah, he's been stabilized. I said the staff stabilizes Dozer.
Yeah, stabilize just stops you from doing death
Oh.
saves.
Yeah.
Just get him up with 1 health.
Yeah.
So flickers the ice flicker back on. And then he gets up.
Okay. Durnan returns to the bar and everything resumes itself because this is, as I said before, a very common occurrence at the yawning portal.
Oh, so everyone here is cowards.
Yes.
So the man walks up to the group of people. The figure who approaches you strokes his mustache, adjusts his floppy hat, and tightens his scarf. Bolothromp Gredum, chronicler, wizard, and celebrity at your service. I trust you've noted the violence in our fair city these past 10 days. I haven't seen so much blood since my last visit to Baldur's Gate, but now I fear I have misplaced a friend amid this odorous... Wait, no, wait. I feel like... Okay, that part's later, never mind. Sorry. Appropriate for
Like,
that
you don't need that
situation.
information yet. I have
Apologies, but what are you talking about?
You see, I must tell you my story.
See, listen to my life story.
Can I
I
skip
don't-
dialogue? You go to the next quest.
Start hitting space rapidly. No, no.
Just get. All you hear is yeah,
Yeah. Yep. Skip. Skibbity scoop scop.
Oh, my friends, may I offer you to come to my table and share it in a meal with me?
Nope. Skip
Which
cutscene.
was there?
What dungeon do I gotta go into? Show it to me on the map.
Polo drags your ass to a table.
Those are both following the table. As I will say for everyone, every minute or so, parts of Dozer seem to like de-dent, holes seem to close.
As he recovers slowly over time.
Yes.
The dents manage to... Yagra goes back to doing what she was doing.
Beating up people?
No, she's just at the bar,
Drinking.
drinking.
Also, can I pick up my arrows?
Sure. They all whipped anyway.
She just walks around grabbing your arrows that weren't in the troll. I don't think Xenon's gonna be hard on you about ammo.
You lose one arrow because the troll took one with it.
I thought I lost two. Okay, I'll
Oh.
take the one.
You only hit once.
Oh yeah. I mean, dang. It's almost as if I didn't want to hit Craig.
Fastest draw. I'm surprised you didn't drag someone to this table because there's 5 seats.
Sure. Yeah. You all sit
No,
at
we
this-
want to be difficult.
No, we want to be difficult. Volo has to stand.
I mean, we could also have gone this one.
Yeah. Volo has dragged you to a table.
It doesn't matter which table. It's a table.
No,
One of
I
the
want to
tables.
go to this table.
He offers to pay for your tab.
I want to go outside.
Well, I am leaving.
I just want help.
The
You see
figure.
Dash yells out to Duran. Duran! This guy wants to pay my tab. Do you have 2,000 gold with you?
You haven't been in town that long. He'll pay for this meal for today's expenses.
Turns out the turtle's indebted to the yachting portal.
It's all the pizza deliveries that he's been getting. He's in debt right now.
It's me and my 3 brothers. We owe pizza delivery money.
We started working as used car salesmen to pay them off.
So Volo again, he introduces himself and says, "Oh, things are so violent nowadays."
Violent? This is Tuesday.
It seems normal.
And in this violence, I seem to have misplaced a friend. My friend's name is Floon Blagmar. He's got more beauty than brains, and I worry he took a bad way home a couple nights ago and was kidnapped, or worse. If you agree to track him down with all due haste, I can offer you 10 dragons apiece now, and I can give you each 10 times that when you find Floon. May I prevail upon you in my time of need?
Are we able to rest first?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're able
Like
to
getting
rest.
paid.
You're getting paid 10 gold for this. Or he gives you all 10 gold.
Like, as long as we agree, he'll give us 10 gold.
Or he gives you 10 gold now for you to agree.
Do you mind putting your signature in this book? I need to write this down as a bounty.
I need to put this on your tab.
Technically, this would count as kind of like a bounty mission, yeah.
Yeah, this is a bounty
Yeah.
mission.
It's just not a go kill the person, it's go, hey, save my friend type of bounty.
Yeah.
I need 10 bounties by the end of the week in order
As,
to get a free
as
pie.
long as you bring him back alive in one piece, he signs his signature, but it's like a stylized like celebrity signature.
Oh, so he doesn't need his legs. Gotcha. As long as he's alive.
Please bring him back in as however you find him.
The person we're meant to save.
He gives
I
you
do
each a
want to-
small pouch with the 10 gold.
I will say, I can't do it with my voice, but it does, for everyone in character now, the fucking streams, Dozer's voice sounds more like a gramophone than anything. Kind of scratchy, kind of echoey.
See, I would sound like that as well because it's dragon, but it'll make my voice itchy, and I don't
Yeah.
like my lungs itchy, so I can't do it.
You're gruff.
Yeah.
You're gruff McGruff. Sound like you gargle gravel.
Choose your fucking way. Guard the gravel Google.
Simo's just not talking. He's just communicating with nods and shaking his head because his speech is too full because of how he was raised.
I'm a turtle.
You're slow, we all know.
And so you can
I'm
ask
still
some questions
faster than
about
you.
Floon's disappearance.
That might be a good idea. For us to
But you're also
inquire.
knowing we're looking.
All right. Now,
What?
the question is, do I want to be a full nerd on this, or do I want to just ask simple questions?
Like how? What do you mean? Like you should treat this like a missing persons case. There's information about the missing persons case.
Okay, too easy.
We need
All
to
right,
know
now,
the
all right. So the questions that Dash is gonna ask is how tall are they? Where are they from? How old are they? Where was the last scene they were going from? Have they been
God,
injured
why
in
are
any
you
way? Do they
talking
have
so fast
birthmarks?
now?
Just imagine, just like starts talking fast. Bonk.
My
Simple.
my good friend Floon is a handsome human male in his early
Handsome.
30s.
Male, early 30s. What were they wearing?
He was wearing quite nice clothes that night because we were out partying. He's got red wavy hair. We were out bar hopping.
Why did my brain imagine Danny's sex bag?
I was just thinking that. I swear to God.
Is Volo's friend Danny's sex bag, but fantasy?
Let me Google that and find out.
You know what? The name that you gave could legitimately see something that I could see Danny coming up with. Fucking floon.
Oh, this-
Oh, is it like the Game Grumps Danny?
Yeah,
Yep.
those two games on Danny.
Not quite as poofy hair as that.
But honestly,
red
same,
hair.
same profile.
Yeah,
Jeez.
oh.
sure. Floon doesn't have an image.
Well, that's. I think it's just a good mind image.
Yeah. Okay.
Danny's sex bag with less hair.
I
What
last
was the last
saw.
place you?
Yeah, last saw him at. What's the name of the tavern? It just said. Where did it say? Oh, a bar down in the dock ward called the Skewered Dragon. We were there partying, but I left early, and Floon was gonna go home on his own. But I'm a little bit afraid he may have not made it home because he was drinking quite a bit.
You left a drunk unattended.
Uh-huh. He seemed fine.
Just Joseph will. The eyes is kind of like what you could assume slow blink. You are a terrible friend.
I myself wasn't doing too hot that night. I had to get home. We're back to where I stay. I had work the next day. I'm working on a new book.
Which one was it? Was it go home, go work, or did
No.
you have a book to write?
Was it the
I have
guide
a
to
book to
the
write.
monsters?
He had a book to write. No, Volo's guide. Volo's Guide to Monsters has just been published, and I'm waiting on royalties. But
Is it a new Stephen King book?
no, it's Volo's Guide to
Is it the
Spirits and
Galaxy?
Specters is the book I'm working on right now.
Oh, I fucking
Mr.
love
Volo, are you?
monster book. Well,
Mr.
hold on,
Volo, are you plugging to us right now?
Hold on. In all honesty, I would love a book dedicated to just like 300 pages of undead.
And I don't know if they're actually gonna make that book, but that's the context of the story. He's writing that book.
No, Wizards doesn't ever follow through with
Yeah.
ideas that are in campaigns. It'd be cool
Okay.
to, like, put specific books for each type of creature.
So I was
How
working on
tall?
my book. Oh, how tall? He's of I think average height. Let's see, what did it say?
How average is average height? Are we talking dwarvish average? Are we
Average
talking-
human height.
So, Cal looks at the party.
5'5".
Like between that one and that one's height. He puts to the taller white and yellow person, and then the shorter red one.
Ah, I see.
So
Do they
like,
have any weapons on them?
Floon isn't much of a fighter.
Kinda useless. Got it.
Okay. Yeah. So that's the information Volo has on that.
Do they
But
have
so
any
yeah,
known
the dock
enemies?
ward, the Skewered Dragon.
If it's information in the book, if not, then disregard. But Dozer will ask, is there anyone that has been actively out against them?
Not that I can know of. Floon doesn't have many enemies.
Does he have any outstanding bounties already?
No, not that I would know. Floon is more of a party guy. He just hangs out at bars.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Is he? Would we be able to smell him for miles away, or is he a social drinker?
He's a social drinker.
Ah, so alcoholic.
Yes. Okay, so that's, and then you guys can stay at. Volo offers to cover you some rooms at the yawning portal to rest in before you begin your search.
Yay.
So you can heal a long rest or whatever, or short rest, long rest, whatever you want.
Question that
What?
probably should have been asked.
You're still kind of having a conversation with Volo.
Well, just listening to all the previous questions, the one, it's the fact of he stated that he's popular, he's handsome, and he's a social drinker, and he doesn't have any enemies. So, wouldn't that mean that he would possibly have fans, lovers, you know?
Volo does not know of any current lovers that Floon would have, and/or he's not famous per se. He's just a well-known drinker in town.
That means famous. You're famous for drinking.
Or not? He's not famous, but he's just known to be just like he lazes about bars daily. He
Admirer,
doesn't have a
that's the
job.
word I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, no admirer.
Sorry, I just thought it looked
So
silly in
he's
my
boring.
head.
What did you think?
my brain just went to Floon the Flump. I know he's a
Okay, so he allows you to, or helps you set up some rest to like heal your wounds and recover all your like stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
wanting. Health.
Good old fashioned long rest. Get
Yeah.
spell slots and health back.
So by the time your
I didn't
long
use
rest
any
is
spell
over,
slots.
it's evening.
What?
Holy crap, that was the shortest 8 hours I've ever seen.
What
Right.
do you do during your long rest then? Okay, there's baths and stuff at the yawning portal, so like you can take a bath.
Doza just heads to a room and don't try to open that door because Doza's most likely in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably go into a room and die.
Dash is going to go up to Duran and ask him
Mhm.
about the weather.
It seems kind of rainy today. Not much a fan of it.
Should have put myself inside of a pillar.
Yeah, I don't
Also,
have
can
a room map, but
Also, can I get a
I'm gonna go
cocktail?
sleep in the hole.
yeah, it gives you a cocktail. You're gonna go to the hall.
Just set up a hammock just hanging off the hole. That seems safe.
Ah, yes, this is fine.
Holy doesn't sound like a way to
Real
be
seeker
tentacled.
right there.
So then, so right now you guys are in the castle ward. Oh, it takes
Oh, yeah,
forever.
yeah. The interactive map is what we have to go off of.
Yeah, you can either look at the interactive map, or I put a map in here, but it takes a sec to load. So after you get the information that you need to go to the skewered, what is it? The skewered dragon in the dock ward.
Skewered Dragon.
Uh-huh.
What street's that on?
What street is that on?
Oh,
So I'm looking at what street it's on. It says on the thing what street it's on. But
Jesus, big man.
I love
between
looking at
Net
pixels.
Street and yeah, I can't say that though. Wait, it's like, or it was between Net Street and Fillet Lane. Yes, it takes a sec for
Okay,
the
so-
pixels to depixelate.
There we go.
What ward? Oh, we're in the castle ward?
Yeah, you're in the castle ward, and then you're going like down
Found
the
it.
street to the Skewered Dragon.
Yeah,
In the
it's
dock
near
ward.
Snail Street and Fillet Lane.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Rockefeller Street?
where's the
Well,
waterworks?
There's a shrimp alley.
Is there a shrimp alley?
Yeah, it's right underneath Snail Street. It's connected to Pressborough Lane and Street of the Six Casks.
I can see my house from here.
The second browser still hasn't even like depixelated.
I'm over here just looking at the map like...
Yeah, you can look at
Well-
the interactive map for a better view. This is just what I was able to get into Roll20.
Yep, I
no,
see
you're
Matt.
good. I'm just thinking about my backstory. I'm just like, huh.
I love some of these names. The
So
Force
that's what
Bar.
happened.
The Black Dog is one of the streets.
So Snow
It's in the
Street
outskirts of the
is
Toll
this
March.
one. My arrows don't appear for my
Oh.
player account.
Okay.
But do my
It's
arrows
right here,
appear like
chat.
this?
In case you're wondering, it's right here. We're right here.
Is it even appearing at all?
Put the map on here.
Yeah, I saw your arrow.
Right
Okay.
here.
Do you want
Okay,
me
oh,
to,
you've
put
circled
down
it. Yeah, I see the circle.
Is that where we are?
No,
Yeah,
that's
where we are.
or no, that's the destination. You're at the yawning portal.
Yeah, we're at the yawning portal.
Yeah. Which,
Wait, I'm trying to...
It's in Castle Ward.
yeah. The
Well, I understand it's in...
Okay.
I'm trying to find the yawning portal.
Downing Portal is on Cook Street.
It's where I
don't-
put the circle.
Wait.
Thank
Oh,
you.
is that where yawning portal is?
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
the Downing
that's
Portal
exactly
is.
where yawning portal
Okay.
is.
Okay, so it's the top of the
The-
dock ward then. Okay, so that's where you are at
The
then.
place we're going is.
Let me look at my notes because it was.
Fuck are we?
You're at the red circle right now.
That's about where we're going.
Okay, and then you're
Skewer
going to...
dragon. Yeah,
Mhm.
that circle right there.
Green circle's where we're going. The red circle's where we are.
But
I don't see
there's
it.
so it's nighttime. It's nighter time though, and as you get lower in the dock ward, more stuff happens. But you can so you set off.
If everyone wishes to leave directly at night, but you know we shouldn't spend too much time dawdling.
Okay.
I am the knight.
I'm still trying to
So
find the green...
I can't see in the dark.
It's near the. It's below the actual word dock ward. On the army.
Oh! Okay, I'm over here like looking in the castle ward.
yeah.
No, it's nowhere near there. It's down.
Towards the southern ward.
Yes. On the Roll20 map, you should be able to see it.
Yeah, no, I see it now.
Okay. Then
Just
so you
trying to...
make your way down the streets. Blood on the streets. Does it say what street this is on?
I'm
Does
going
not
to
say what
assume
street
we
this
are
is on.
mostly taking the straight and narrow there, or down Snail Street.
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Well, as you walk down the street, as you turn a corner, you find yourselves on a street that has been cordoned off by City Watch. Lying on the cobblestone are half a dozen corpses, seemingly the victims of some terrible skirmish. Watch officers have disarmed and arrested 3 blood-drenched humans, and they are in the midst of questioning witnesses. One of the officers sees you. Get on, she says. Nothing to see here.
Is this the street directly with the
Probably as you're leaving, at that corner as you're leaving, the yawning portal.
Oh, the main
Over
road?
here?
one?
Yeah.
So we need to go this way.
So the corner as you're leaving the yawning portal.
So we gotta go to Gut Alley.
Or just you see this as you pass by, and you just gotta walk.
Oh, we can go.
walk.
We
You just
can go
walk
down
past.
Snail
Yeah, you can
Street.
walk past it. It's just you see it as you like turn a corner.
Yeah, something was down at Gut Alley in case you wanted to take that way instead of going down the busy main.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think Gut Alley is the way we want to go.
I don't think we need to go to Snail. It sounds pretty slow.
Nah, it's a perfect pace.
And we have a
Uh,
turtle.
Toozer's likely the one leading the way.
So
Yeah.
I think does it say the humans have tattoos? Did it say that in the thing?
Is it
Some of
the bandits from earlier?
dragon.
The bandits seem to be of the same type, but Yargra isn't involved in this.
Hmm.
And they're arresting the
People they believe they are.
yeah, or
related.
the guys with the tattoos are being arrested, but it's a different group of tattooed guys with the same type of tattoos, though.
Probably same faction, but
Yeah.
not the same group.
Mhm. So then, as you approach closer towards the deeper into the dock ward, tall, densely packed tenements leave most of the neighborhood in shadow at ground level. Most of the street lamps have their thin glass smashed and their candles stolen, and the smells of salt air and excrement linger as you pass by rows of rundown buildings. Then Zastro Street and Phillip Lane I need to find.
Wow, the dock ward is shit.
In a literal
Maybe,
sense.
maybe you turn down Troll Cook Alley because it kind of wants you to be at Phillip Lane and Zastro Street.
Phil Lane, Astro. Where is that? Hold on.
Wait, well, it's like parallel. Zastro Street's pastoral with Snell Street. So maybe there was some sort
swear.
of block on Snell Street.
We're on a road trip, and we just have the map in front of us, and we're just
Then
sitting here like,
Oh, that way. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So
So like down here. So like there's some sort of block here, and you can't get down there. So
maybe a parade or something is going
Yeah.
through for some fucking reason.
actually, yes, a parade. Yeah, a parade is going through. So that's why you
"Aw,
can't.
but I-
Yeah, so the
I
parade
like
is going
Snail
like
Street."
around here. Is where the
What's
parade's
parade
going.
about?
It's just a parade. Don't question the parade.
It's so.
I want to know what the parade.
It's
We
Parade
wanna
is for
know
the
details.
circus. Okay, you've heard tell that there's a circus currently moored in the docks. It's like a carnival cruise type thing.
Oh, really? What
Uh-huh.
type of circus?
Just like the entertainment, like acrobatics and like entertainment circus stuff. That's like what's
Can I roll a
happening
history
locally
check
right now.
to see what
Shut-
type of circuits this is?
Shut the fuck up, Snake. I was gonna make a
what's-
joke that it's a nobles coming out circus. Or I guess
No.
a debut circus. Not coming out.
Which faction runs that circus?
It's
have
the
to think of-
Racto circus.
I'm gonna find that guy's page then right here. Okay,
Everyone knows Magic will get that joke, and why that's a horrible thing. don't want a
3
circus.
carnival ships. So you want to do a history check then about the circus ships?
Oh, I was making a joke.
Okay, you can do. I can tell you about the circus ships.
All right, here, let me do a history check. 14.
14. So you've been around Waterdeep enough to know that the regular circuses are from the 3 carnival ships: the Eyecatcher, the Heartbreaker, and the Hellraiser.
Can I do a
Um,
perception check to see what type of material they're wearing?
Yes.
Also,
I'm making-
Hellraiser. Yeah, that's do they give people boxes at the end? Get it.
I'm literally currently just trying to find my character's house.
Oh.
While this is going on, I'm just
Pick one. There's a lot of buildings.
I'm making a
You
joke.
got your
Let's go. Let's just follow. Let's follow the alley.
There's a street
Yeah.
called Fishwife
Okay.
Alley.
like, I found the Queen's Fire. I know where that is.
Yeah,
Let's just
that's
go through
down
Gut
pretty-
Alley.
I found the docks, and I'm
You
just like,
already passed Gut Alley. Okay, so you go down here and you go down Zesto Street. So you're like here at this corner. Wait, how do I?
There's a White Run Street.
In the process of going, Joser will mention to the party to keep an eye out while moving down alleyways, because we're in the fucking shittiest district imaginable.
There's Fish Gut Alley.
Well, there's enough.
Okay, so as you approach Phillip Lane,
So lower, yeah.
yeah, as you approach Phillip Lane, what's that one called? Okay, on one nearby shop stands out from the others. It has a deep purple facade, and in its window hangs a stuffed beholder. Above the door hangs a sign whose elaborate letters spell out Old Zoblob Shop. So it'd be like at that corner there. There's a very purple shop. And it's still open despite being very late at night.
Hey, there is a
That's not
legitimately on the
Seems
direct map,
sketchy.
Zoblob shop is here.
Seems sus. Shop's
We're
still
in the-
open late at night. That's us.
We're in the worst part of town. You think that's the sussiest thing here?
Yeah,
Not the
that's
random parade that made you force you to turn down the street.
That too.
I don't care about the parade. They're doing their own thing. This is an establishment we're talking about here. Late at night.
Maybe people want to have late night quilts.
yeah.
So you
Or
can
it
choose to
could be
ignore it, or you
something
could go
in
into the
demise.
old Zoblog shop.
Well, it's nearby the Dragon Tavern.
The Skewered Dragon.
Yeah, it's near Dragon, so it might actually have some information if it's a known shop in the area.
I'll walk in.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll head towards the shop.
As you
And
enter
he'll
the shop,
explaining as he goes while he's walking towards it for information's sake.
yeah, a cloud of lavender-scented purple smoke trails out of the shop's door as you peer inside. Every wall is painted purple, and every dusty knickknack on the shelves is dyed a deep violet. The hairless old gnome sitting cross-legged on the counter wears plum-colored robes. His cheeks are decorated with 9 purple, face-painted eyes. The gnome lowers a pipe and exhales a cloud of lavender smoke before raising a hand. Hail and well met. Come, browse the shelves of the most curious curiosity shop in the world.
Man, you really like blue.
Why is everything green? Wait, hold on. Hold on, he just like hits his head a few times. Ah, there we go. Purple.
We went the same route there, goddammit.
Yeah, the old color cones got loose. You had to sometimes bump it back in place.
Color cones, it still looks blue to me.
Or a turtle.
Yeah, I don't know what colors turtles can see.
Ken?
I don't
Can
know.
they see color?
Well, like dogs and
I
cats can
actually-
see color, but like in a different way than we do. I don't know about turtles.
Colors can turtles see?
Tetraconic color vision. Some turtles have painted turtles. The fuck is tetraconic color vision? It's yellow pigment. No. This doesn't help me the slightest.
Oh,
Uh,
they have tetraconic comic vision.
Tetrachromatic color vision. Whatever the fuck that means.
I got some
It's a condition.
ambience for in this case. That's
It's the condition of possessing 4 independent channels, or conveying color information, or possessing 4 types of color
So,
cone cell
Turtles
in the
see
eye.
more color.
I
Yep,
believe
they see
ours-
more color than us.
Yeah, or can recognize more color.
Uh-huh.
Where we only see 3, 3 of the primary, they see 4.
Yeah, instead of RGB, it's RGB yellow.
Yeah. Okay, I need.
I don't know why yellow, but
What chapter? is
yellow.
Different
I have to
shading.
turn up the ambience. Just saying.
that? Okay, so as you enter the shop, it's a very, very flamboyantly purple shop full of all types of knickknacks. And then there's a bald gnome smoking a pipe.
What do the wares in the shop look like?
They're
Aside from
trinkets.
Stuff beholder in the door.
Yeah, they're a bunch of trinkets, like random junk. But it's all
What
purple.
kind of random junk?
Working on getting that page open. Chapter 5. It's making me reference the DM's guide for it.
It's something. Stall for time. Doze is gonna approach Mado.
Where is chapter 5?
So, how about that weather?
Shut up. No.
Okay, you
Stop.
approach the
Oh,
gnomes.
how about that airline food?
How about that skyline? Anyway, Doze will just approach to give you a bit more time to find the thing.
Yeah,
Interact with NPC.
yeah.
Excuse me, shopkeeper. Have you seen a
Loon.
floon recently? We are.
I don't know
Handsome-
people's
handsome male.
names.
Handsome male, early 30s, quite nice clothes, red wavy hair, alcoholic.
About yay tall.
Did see some redhead guy the other night.
Kind of useless because he does not carry weapons.
Well,
I
Carrying
recognize his description.
You
But
know which
I
direction
don't
they
know.
went after.
I don't know if I should say.
Slow blink. Are you under contract not to?
Not particularly.
Then there should
I just
be
don't
no
feel like
issue.
saying.
You want us to buy something first, don't you?
Perhaps.
I believe this is the time where
Sorry, just the spell. Perhaps.
Let me find the trinket.
It's like, yeah, I'll
The trinket
go
list.
fuck it.
I believe we should go good turtle, bad turtle.
Ah,
I
yes.
found his
Set
house.
the place on
I made
fire.
him a house.
Okay.
Good turtle, bad turtle. Just, you know what? I was just
Go
gonna ask.
for it. That's also a solution that's valid.
No, don't start beating up the dog.
Okay.
Roughly, how much are your wares? Just so we know
He
the
does have the.
price of your information.
That was 1d6 GP.
So anywhere from
Ah.
1 to 6. So
Yeah.
general trinkets.
Yeah, let me find
it's-
this trinket
it's
page.
fine enough. I have gold.
Or it is.
Actually, wait, no, I have 15 gold. Mr. Dickhead Mick Wright's books gave us 10, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dickhead
You
Mick
only
Why
have
does this have to
15?
be annoying to find the trinkets list?
How much is it?
1 to 6 gold.
Oh.
Want me to just send you a
Yeah,
you
give
can
me
also
a
find all the
trinkets.
trinkets on 5e tool.
You mean
Oh,
one
you
to
can find it
six
on
dragons?
5e tool. Okay. Yeah, 1 to
You
5.
mean one
Yeah.
to 6 dragons?
Yeah, 1 to
You
6
may
dragons.
Still call it the normal thing. You're not stopping me.
We can go with 5e.
Wagons.
The wagons. Oh, wait, yo, wagons.
I still find it interesting how a toll is more than a dragon.
It's most likely the standard trinket list they're going off of Xenon,
Yeah.
PHP one, but there is multiple other trinket lists at this point if you want to, for some reason, have them with Curse of Strahd trinkets.
Yeah. Oh, is that actually in the player handbook? Is that why I couldn't find? That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking in the other
It's
one.
in the adventuring gear section.
Yeah, it is. That's what they want. Yeah. Oh, but they don't have the roll list here.
No, they do on the one I sent you. It's a D100.
Oh, okay. Found it now. Okay. Never mind. I found it.
There are like hundreds of trinket tables, and you can pull something up online and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Percentage dice now. So you can either buy something or you could try to negotiate harder for information.
Buying something will be easier and not cause a conflict. Turtle.
I'm just saying, we need to find this guy in order to get paid.
I could just set the place on fire.
Arson
You
is
see?
not the answer.
You
So
see,
on his
I
table,
could
he
be as bad as
prevents-
him.
Presents you with a bit of folded cloth that, when unfolded, turns into a stylish cap, but purple. And a 92. A purple ornate brooch with a dwarvish design.
Why are they all purple?
Because everything is purple in this shop.
Silver.
40.
Everything is purple in here.
Can
A
we just
purple
say it how we
gemstone.
see it?
That looks like a lump of coal when examined by anyone but you.
So he's pointing us like, this is a lump of coal that looks like a diamond, or it looks like a
Yeah.
diamond.
Yeah. This lump of coal, but when you hold it, it looks like a
Does he have
diamond.
any plushes around still? Aside from the one at the door.
Oh, or that's a stuffed beholder in that it's the corpse of a stuffed beholder.
And aside from the one at the door, is there like any
Yeah, I've got plushies of beholders, yeah. He points you to his plushie section.
Plushies.
just walk over,
Plushies.
kind of look around that area, see what there is.
Okay.
Plushies?
I would like to
The
go
word
bug
is
eye.
asking for plushies?
Can I go bug eye when he said plushies?
Yeah, small stuffed things.
Yeah.
Questioning is important.
66, or a purple a single purple caltrop made from bone. These are the amazing objects I have here in the Zumblob shop.
Just imagine pulling some stuff for like, I have these you can buy. Is like, is there
That'll be fun.
Can I buy a hat?
Yeah, you can buy the purple. He's got the purple folded cloth hat.
How much?
Two
You're gonna say
two dragons
purple
just for you.
fedora.
in the theme of randomness, I'll do something as well as that on for the plush section if you want. I will like randomly roll a monster out of the stuff to see if he has a plush of it.
Like, do I tell you the D100?
It's up to you, but there's the
Oh, is there a-
Syrian 5e tool, and it's there's one of the things on it that says "feeling lucky," and you can just click it and get a random monster.
Bestiary. Oh, where do I see that?
Like, I just clicked a bunch of times, got a dragon turtle wormling. It's in the references section.
References section.
It's the second one in there.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then it's beside the hide button, just the feeling
Yeah, I
lucky.
see it. How do I clicked it? Do I have to? Okay, there. There's a bugbear plush. So a little bugbear, purple bugbear.
Sure, let's go. We'll go with that. Let's like pick it up, walk over with it. There.
Okay.
Said to buy something, and then he'll give us information.
I think Dash bought a hat already, but
Yeah, I mean we could buy it at the same
Yeah.
time.
Can I make
Four
it?
go-
Can I
four
fold
gold
it to
for the
look like a
plushie.
Robin? Can I
What?
fold it to look like a Robin Hood hat?
yes.
Now I can cover this shiny ass head.
That's a total of six gold.
I'm assuming
Or
three and three.
four, yeah, 2 from Dash, 4 from Dozer.
That's fine. That's
Can you lend me 2 gold?
not have any gold on you.
I
You just
do, but I
received
have a
it.
debt.
I'm not paying your debt. You can have 8 gold, so I'm at an even number.
Then I shall do that.
There we go. Is that enough substantial payment for the information?
I suppose so. That Floon fellow you spoke of. Him and a well-dressed fellow who looked very similar. I assume they were brothers. They look like brothers. Both very well-dressed gentlemen. They got jumped outside the shop the other night. By rough-looking men in black leather armor. I think there were like 5 guys, but like, I didn't recognize any of them.
You got attacked by a whole restaurant chain? Oh no.
One of them had black tattoos of a winged snake on his neck, though.
Don't think I didn't let that slide. Shit, what the fuck?
What?
What?
What was
What's
wrong?
the trip say?
I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it.
Made a reference to 5 guys here.
I was just over here thinking about food.
But, Turtle, make sure to write that down and so we don't forget.
Was jumped outside purple shop. Still
By a failed establishment.
useless. Still useless.
I mean, the establishment seems to work. Plus, it's a knick-knack shop. It's like a thrift shop. That's what I was thinking of.
I also
Don't-
accept purple treasures. Relinquish the purple.
Relinquish the purple. Just kind of slowly looks at the shoulders of the turtle.
That don't look at that. I'm going to step out the door.
Well, thank you for providing us with this information.
Okay. As you approach, then now the scared dragon.
And now we have a bargaining tool against children. A plush bugbear.
One sec.
That's
Don't-
not
don't
okay.
Do not say it like that.
That's not okay.
Hello, Trainer Hilton. How's it going?
We're going to be put on a list.
I'm on several lists.
Oh god.
Okay.
They're going to be arrested.
You assume they can catch me.
Okay,
The
so as
Canadian
you
policeman.
approach the scared dragon, the scared dragon looks like a ruin. Both its front-facing windows are smashed, and a ship's anchor is lodged in the roof. Through the windows, you can see a group of haggard patrons drinking from huge tankards.
Do not start a conflict, please.
Arson?
No.
Do I recognize any bounties? Do I recognize any bounties in there?
Do not start a conflict. What if any of them has money on their head?
Wait, who's in there? Who's actually in there? Wait,
Like, have I seen a wanted poster that says, wanted dead or alive on there?
nah, but these guys don't look too savory though either.
I'll get money from someone.
No.
Get money from someone.
You can come back later. This job first.
I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk
Xenon's
to them.
just gonna clear his throat and quietly remind
So-
the party, please remember that most offenses in this city are punishable by death.
I'm a licensed bounty hunter. I can
It's
do
an
this.
act of righteousness. I work with the church.
Please do
Does not matter.
No.
The dock workers who are at this bar all give you all strange looks during this
Just imagine somebody
conversation.
sitting outside, just, like looking at you, like, what the fuck, bro? We're just poor.
Mhm.
Nothing against you guys. Unless you're
Oh, I
wanted.
should have a bounty out here.
Yeah, nothing against you unless you're actively wanted. In which case, why are you at an open bar that's this shit?
Because it's shit, that's why.
Yeah, but check first for bounties. The shit bars. You don't want to get
Honestly,
caught with the good bars.
out of
Because of the
character,
good part.
you're going to find most of the bounty wanted posters in the bars. So if their heads right under the wanted poster,
That's easy pickings right there.
Let's say you're a pirate with a very identifiable straw hat, and you sit right in front of the bounty board and eat your meal. You're gonna be found out.
That just reminded me of the fact of in another game, didn't Atho go into
Yes.
a place that had his
Yes, Atho went into a dark, shady bar that was like a bounty hunter organization. His head was on the board for a lot of money because he's a war criminal.
yeah, and he just walked right in.
Yep. If he asks them politely, hey, could you take that off? I'm actively trying to be a better person. He's trying. It failed,
Not
but he's
succeeding.
trying.
Oh, it wasn't just you though. No,
I think it was also Land.
Lantor was on there too.
Beside the point,
yeah.
different game. This
Okay.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm listening to One Piece.
Oh, yeah, that's what
the joke I made
yeah,
earlier.
trainer said. So
Those just gonna walk in after giving a stern look to the
Mhm.
as stern as he can to the turtle and apparently pyromaniac.
So they're just the dock workers are in here making merry, having their after work drinks.
Yeah, Do's just gonna go to the bartender. He's not gonna just bother with the random people. They're probably too drunk to speak anyway.
The
Dash is gonna go
bartender
to the
kind of
same
looks
place.
at you funny and just like, what are you having?
Currently information, if you have it.
And a tequila.
Bourbon on the rocks.
This is
You know what? Yes, might as well reply in the way we all gave an adequate response to that question. I'm not going to judge your character and be like, wait, what do you want? Yeah, I'll have a drink.
4 nibs. 4 nibs
Can you
apiece.
translate that to
Copper.
English? Oh. Hold on. Let me do the calculations here.
Okay,
10
so
gold.
1 gold is 10 silver. 10 silver is 1 silver is 10 copper.
Well,
Okay,
if
what's the
you're going
conversion
based off
from
of the
toll?
Okay. Okay, from 1 toll is 200 nibs.
Okay, so 200 nibs, since that is technically. Oh, so it's worth more than it's worth more than a dragon. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Oh my god.
Well, excuse me.
A dragon is 100 nibs. A toll is 200 nibs. A sun is 1,000 nibs, and harbor moon is 5,000 nibs. Get
How
your
many
shit
nibs did you
right.
say this was
4
4.
in total?
or per person.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because a mug of ale is 4 nibs, so that's how I'm pricing it.
So I'm going to split this off into
Math.
Math.
math is hard.
Yeah, math is hard.
I mean, a shard is 10 nibs, so you could just do it into bundles of shards and
Yeah, go
nibs.
from a dragon to a shard and get some nibs from that shard.
You know, I'll just give him 1 gold piece.
Oh no, I'm gonna give him the proper amount of nibs because I'm saving my money.
Do you have nibs on you? Because you'll probably have to ask for conversion anyway, so you'd be able to give you a gold piece that would then be converted into 10 shards, and those 10 shards would then converted into a
I'll give him gold. I'll give him 1 piece of gold.
Just,
You know,
The
you remember when there
bride?
was
Is this a bride? Or just cause you're just gonna...
I just want bourbon on the rocks, and I'll give him 1 piece of gold.
just puts it on the
Gold
table
piece.
like that will pay
Okay.
for the drinks and probably the information.
Okay, what information do y'all want?
The information relating to a man named Flume, I believe.
I'll be right back.
Yes, you go have a piss.
Okay.
We're looking for a handsome man, early 30s, quite nice clothes, red wavy hair, alcoholic, average
Oh yeah,
human
that
height.
Floon fella. Saw him the other night with that there, what was his name? Volo?
Did you almost say ne'er-do-well?
What? I don't know.
That ne'er-do-well Volo, him and
Yeah.
his rambunctious pranks.
Them rascals.
That
I didn't mean to say it. I was just trying to, like, find words.
that absolute fuck.
Well, that Volo fella, he left a little late, and, that, rich kid popped in to hang out with that Floon fella.
We have reports that he was jumped. Is there any? Do you have any information that can?
Now, him and
verify
his
that?
buddy, who looked like his bro, left with him. Or that
Oh, so
that rich kid, the one chip off the old block. That one, just another spoiled rich noble who likes to rub it in our noses. It is that what's his name? Rainer Nevermember.
Rainer Neverwinter.
Nevermember. Though it is related to Neverwinter, yes, but in a different way.
Ah, I see. Another person who has something to do with weather.
Shut the fuck up.
God fucking damn it. Is that going to be your running joke this game, that the turtle thinks everything has to do with the weather? Which kind of fits for a turtle because they don't burrow.
Burl?
Yeah, that's what turtles do. They make a fucking hole in the ground.
Okay, I'm back. Wait, what about polls? What did I
Yeah.
come back to?
Yelling at Psycho. Cause
No, they found out that Floon was here, and after Volo left, another patron named Rainer Nevermember joined him to drink.
He also called the guy a stuck-up noble.
Yeah.
Did they say
Never.
where they were going?
They played a couple rounds of Three Dragon Ante and left right before midnight. 5 other guys followed them out, though. Don't have no clue what happened after that.
Should assume they're the ones that jumped him. So, the series of events I can understand are... Yes? Yes, yellow friend? Is there something you wish to say? I heard a sigh.
I was adjusting.
Oh, it was a creak of your chair that it sounded like a sigh. Sorry. Never. The series of events is they, rich person came here and talked with Flume.
Mhm.
they left and were tailed by 5 guys,
Mhm.
and were jumped outside the purple shop.
Okay, then what?
Am I piecing that correct, Turtle?
Yes, but you forgot to mention that he's a handsome male in his early 30s.
I'm not moving
He
it
has quite
every time.
that he has quite nice clothes, red wavy hair, and is an alcoholic.
And it's
Oh.
the-
You must
And boring.
you must and if the you must point out the fact that he is in fact useless.
That is your own personal opinion of people without weapons.
I'm sorry. Do you see anyone
So
here without a
He
weapon?
left with a noble?
Yeah, he left with a noble, but he was tailed out by like 5 guys.
Do you see anyone
Fine.
here without a weapon? That child over there has a knife.
Do you know where that nobleman is from? In which part of
The
town?
nobleman is Rainer Nevermember. He's pretty famous. His father used to be the Open Lord of Waterdeep before the
Would I know him?
You know of him.
Yeah.
He's relatively famous.
It's a possibility that
His
they were
dad
going-
used to be president.
His dad used to be president.
It's a possibility that they were going for Raynor, but not exactly Flume, and he got caught in the cross.
Caught in the crossfire.
He got crayfish in the crossfire.
That is a possibility. But
And
why
after-
but why double the chances? Why double the chances of being discovered by grabbing 2 people rather than 1?
Double the reward for negotiations, and a
But that's a s-
possibility in case there is a black market to say.
But that also implies that people know who Floon is.
People don't. Even better if people don't know who Floon is, 'cause that makes someone easier to disappear.
But that doesn't help with the reward part.
Correct, but
You
they could
ask
always
around
tell
the
for
bar,
themselves.
and you're also informed that you should look for a door with or that if you're looking for the guys who took them, you should look for a door on Candle Lane, with a symbol of a snake on it.
Sorry, just imagine someone like that's sitting like beside the turtle in the warforged, just like. If you want to find those guys, just go to Candle Lane. Jesus fucking Christ! Let me
Yeah.
drink.
I don't know
Like,
how,
this
I didn't know how to
conversation
deliver
dumb
the
as hell.
information. I didn't know how to
Christ,
deliver
let
the
me drink in
information.
peace.
Though.
No, that's I would love if that's the way. Just like
But yeah, that could be what
some
happened.
person who's like been at sea for 5 years and just got back. Like, good Christ, just yeah, these are where these people are. Like I saw them 5 years ago. Go there, just fuck off and let me drink.
Yeah, Candle Lane. Then where was Candle
the
Lane? I
fuck is
saw
Candle
it. Before.
Lane?
I saw it before, but I've lost it now.
Yeah, I'm trying to
We
figure
just
out
want
Candle Lane
we
too.
just are trying to be good detectives.
Okay,
Cross
it's
Street.
it's north. Yeah, it's north of where you're at right now. So you got to go like
What is
so
Oh,
you
I see
like go to Phillip Lane and then you go up the way of the dragon.
There we go.
Yeah,
The circle
yeah.
up there.
So yeah, about there.
We gotta go back up Straw Street. Then we take a right, and then a left, or we can go up to the way of the dragon and then take a left into Candle Lane, or we can just go through the alleys and take a right.
Why don't we just take the way we just came and then just go through that way? Or unless we want to go down the main road.
I mean, we could just go back down the alley and then just go towards Street of
Yeah, we can do
Curtains.
that.
No matter what, we'll get
Yeah.
there either way. Whether we take
So you
alley
make your way to Candle Lane.
Yes.
Gloom envelops the narrow alley as a dark as a dark dungeon, and odorous as one too. Oh, as dark as a dungeon is, odorous as one too. Nearly all the street lamps have been smashed. The only light that pierces the darkness is the faint flickering from down the lane, like a distant candle. And then that puts you in.
Is that roughly the best stopping spot on the map for that line, or?
Or
is it further?
you make it, yeah, you make it all the way to the location. There's no like encounters between in this
I'll
one.
just assume I'll just put like the line halfway through it.
Yeah.
This is something I love doing. It was something we did on a world map in another campaign. It's just having that like travel line.
Yeah, it feels nice.
It's just like, yes, we started there, and by the end of the campaign, it's gonna look like a hot mess, but we'll know where we went the entire campaign. Retrace the entire campaign.
Woo.
Okay, so you get moved to this one. And I think there's already a dozer down. Let me check. Before I move you, I'm gonna look at what I have. I was using dozer to test the lighting. I was using dozer to test the wall or the dynamic lighting.
This is what we call a difficulty tweak.
I'll put dozer outside the thing. Wait 1 second. No, it's just that you exist there on the map already. There, put you outside the thing.
Here is the dozer. Remove the blue
Duplicate.
sponge. I'm not on that map.
No.
You will be. Let's say, wait, this one. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Darkness.
Can't see.
Darkness.
Oh, when you gotta put I gotta put you guys down. One
Yeah,
sec.
you'll have to put them down.
Yeah.
Darkness, my old friend.
So, but, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I gotta put you.
Dash is
outside
back,
that.
baby.
Yeah, we're not,
Like, I'm
we're not in the
trying
yard.
Oh, you're not in there yet.
Where exactly this.
Oh my god. We don't have it. We don't have any light source.
Yeah, it is nighttime.
Yeah. You just been holding Dozer's hand the
Jesus.
entire time.
No one has dark vision, huh?
No, you
I
two
do.
don't.
Oh,
I do.
I'm blind.
I don't.
Bump into the fence. You two need a torch.
How do we set up a torch? I assume.
Who's gonna
I
hold
just-
it? The turtle or the...
Who wants
I
to hold
have
it?
dark
Go ahead.
enough to-
Say it. I fucking dare you. Go ahead,
What?
Shrimp.
So to operate a torch, you go double click on the tokens on,
Okay.
and you'll see the second tab with where vision is.
Wait, left click on it or right click?
Double click to
Oh, double
where all
click.
the token settings are.
Okay.
And then you'll see the second tab
Tab. Or second tab.
where all the
Um,
vision is.
Vision is. Dynamic lighting. Okay.
Yes, and then you'll need to scroll down, and you'll see the light source.
Okay.
You want to enable that, and then for whoever's holding the torch, set it to
Mhm.
20 bright, 20 dim.
Okay.
You know what? It's probably safe to assume the ranger's holding it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I can take it.
You can just hold it in your mouth if you need to shoot your bow.
Can
Just
I-
don't burn yourself.
do
What
I
were you
need
gonna
to
say?
put down
Oh.
my token?
What?
Want a light on your token?
I have 20. I have 60 foot of dark.
You should have it already.
I don't.
Oh.
Let me do a thing real quick,
Like-
because I can just do something
Okay.
fast.
Low
Oh,
light
wait,
or
I
bright
do.
light?
Yeah, I was gonna
Never
say.
mind, I see it. Oh, okay. Okay.
It actually opened up.
I couldn't tell.
Okay.
Let's
It
see.
was so bright in this area, I couldn't tell.
Okay, here, I'll quickly do the light on dash lightning then.
Okay, I was like trying to figure out what to do on that. But okay. Thank
What?
you.
Are you wanting that? Oh no, you're gonna bite me.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, let there be light.
It's so bright.
I just opened a second client.
You're being so mean.
Okay.
GM mode.
Why are you clawing me and everything?
In
Okay.
case you ever needed my assistance.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I didn't see anything silver.
Okay, so it's it's a warehouse. So it's like
I
a
don't know,
warehouse.
This
and-
looks like a yard.
Okay, well this is the yard in front of the warehouse. And on the door of this fence is a black snake with wings.
Do we want to be cordial, or do we want to barge in?
Hey, be nice.
And so there's a fence and then a gate and then there's like a big door and a small door. Or like a loading door. And then
Well, we have one party member's vote. We'll look towards the other two.
it's like oh, yeah, did my
I shall follow your lead.
Because like this thing is the window and these are the doors.
Just gonna step over the fence and walk towards. Oh, that's a window.
Window, that's the window. Yeah, that's a window. It's painted black.
Is this a door?
Okay. Yeah, that's a door.
Okay, that's where I'll need to go then.
And then Dash will ready in action that if there's someone there who looks like it's about to attack them,
If it's
he's
close up.
immediately going to shoot him.
Okay.
Goes
How are you
forward,
gonna
like,
do with the door?
he's a step forward, and he's gonna knock. Dash,
Okay.
take like 2 steps back if you're wanting to use a bow. Don't be like right behind me.
You knock and nothing
I-
happens.
He will knock louder.
Still nothing happens.
Let me show you how a real knocker knocks.
You
And
gotta
then
kick it down.
Dash will come up to the door. And can I kick it down?
Strength check.
Strength or athletics?
Strength.
Turn.
I think.
If
Was it?
Okay.
It said
possible,
strength.
I will provide assistance and also the guidance spell.
Yeah, strength on this one. Or athletics. Yeah, athletics. Athletics.
Okay.
Sorry, athletics.
You're good.
You'll
Yeah.
be getting a D4 and the help action.
Okay, so this will be an advantage and a D4 on top of that. This is a -1 to this, by the way.
Well, 16 plus a D4.
You kicked it.
1d4.
The door is very weak then. And
18.
yeah. The door is very weak and it crumples underneath you.
Just aim for the handle to not do substantial damage in case we have to repair the door.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, the door just collapses and like crumples over.
Xenon, we
So the- oh.
need
You can go forward by one, like you can go forward into it, just like
Oh, yeah.
straight. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, that's what the one way is used for. Wait. No, I see.
What are
Respect
we
the
all doing?
respect the lines of the walls. Xenon forgot to enable a setting.
Yeah.
Because there's a
Oh.
setting
Yeah.
to enable that will.
Yeah.
allow
Now you can
Wait.
forcefully and I know you can forcefully enable it.
Okay,
Just
I understand
yeah.
now. That. Okay.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh, and then Rot 2 is Shino.
You coming, bud?
I can't see anywhere. There we
Okay.
go.
Oh. Okay.
I can't see. I was trying to find some better ambience.
Okay. So you enter. It's a warehouse. There's rubble everywhere, and you passively don't notice anything is wrong.
I will. I guess actively perceive then.
Okay. Is the does they're active then? What did I have to? It said.
Open the. We tried to be nice and knock politely, so came in.
Okay. Oh, wait, oh, there was something to read then. Tables and chairs have been carelessly tossed across the floor. The corpses of a dozen men lie along the walls. Their rapiers and daggers lying nearby. On the north side of the area, stairs rise to an open level above. But that's what you can kind of see in the distance.
I believe we have found why no one was answering the door. Move cautiously, friends. Step.
Okay.
Step. Step. Bird.
Step.
Okay, well then, if you're that close already, roll initiative.
I.
if you visually saw them through the crack now.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Is,
I didn't see any of them.
I was
Are
just
they,
moving.
Are they actively hiding Xenon, or
Yeah, they're
can I
actively
actually
hiding. They're actively
Okay,
hiding.
That would have slide them into the GM layer then.
What was there to? I don't think that they had a roll, but I remember because I already checked your guys' passive, and whatever it was higher than than your thing.
Just right click on them and then go to GM layer,
Yeah.
because that will hide them from our sight, but not
Oh,
yours.
okay.
You'll just need to move them back down to the token there.
Well, you've already seen them, and I think it's just pretend they're not there for a second. I'll
Yeah,
remember
we-
that in the future.
Yeah, we'll pretend they're not there, going around the boxes. Like, about.
That's why I put the boxes that way, or put them in the box by the
Oh,
boxes that
hey.
way.
I thought that they were the dead bodies. In all honesty, I
Those
thought they
are
were
what
the
we
dead
call
bodies.
Björn.
Okay.
Master Splinter?
What was their thing to know if they were there or not? Because you knocked is why they're hiding, but Oh, so you have to get 16 or higher though to see them. So
Yeah, which is what I was asking you earlier if I could do
okay.
perception back there to.
I want to do a perception. I'm gonna fail it. I have this.
Because we are in an unknown building. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
If I could be actively perceiving.
Yeah, you can
as well.
actively like look around, but like you passively can't see them.
Yeah, which is that's what stealth works. Your passive shit.
Okay, now you're aware that there are some bird-like creatures in there with you. Shimo
I
is
am-
aware,
I was not.
but though maybe you're not quite as
Oh,
maybe you're like further back though.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah,
I'm just right here.
yeah,
if this is the start of the initiative, then it's good.
yeah. Okay, so you've seen them now. You make eye contact with a crow-like a giant human-sized crow.
Yeah, well, at least
Shimo's just gonna very quietly blink at it.
shall I take
Has-
another step?
Has people said anything since you've entered into the room?
Probably at this point, since seeing the dead corpses. Hello, we are here for Floon. Is anyone in the building?
The Kenku that's making eye contact with Shimo says building.
Building.
Loon, we have a bounty for your head.
Is the kid like directly across me, just like building?
Yeah.
Just slowly turns his head.
So what else can a Kenku do at this point?
Building.
Hello, bird friend.
Not
Not you.
somebody. Oh, not okay. Not friend.
Are you?
Not.
And we have
Your own
Floon.
voice answers you back. Not friend.
Yeah, it's like, understandable. Are we able to acquire Floon from the building?
I'm trying to think. I think you have to fight them first. Let me see what it said for them.
I mean, you can have it just be like, no, yeah. Just,
I mean, you can intimidate them.
I got +0. to
What do
that.
Kenkus like?
Shinies?
Shiny.
Arrows.
I have an idea.
Fire.
I am going to pull something out of my bag that I said it was be negotiation material earlier. The
No.
purple
Oh, the plushie?
bugbear plush.
Of course.
We
course
can
you have that.
negotiate a deal.
I guess persuasion check.
Fuck. That
Can
is
I
not
help him with
much
that?
higher. Is your persuasion higher?
Nope.
Or
Okay.
intimidation is what it
Hold
wanted you
on.
to check for, but that's not
Oh
intimidate.
no, I have a
Hold on.
+2. I have a +2 to persuasion.
Okay.
I have a +5 to persuasion.
Oh,
Yeah.
then you do it.
I'm not really saying anything credit. That's what I was bringing up.
Yeah.
Plush.
I probably won't. Yeah, no.
Well, I'd imagine holding up the plush to being the
Shiny,
general.
not some random voice that you've never heard before says shiny, and then your voice again, not.
Well, those are
Shiny.
there would be
Huh?
guidance, and technically I'm providing the help action.
Well, I was
If you're
thinking.
fine.
Are you
since
providing help
it's
if?
very persistent on shiny. I was thinking about just holding up some dragons.
That would also work. Either way, it's like
Just talk. Shiny.
Okay.
I guess I
Shiny.
have to roll
It's a.
persuasion again?
You're. I guess you have to roll persuasion again.
I would remember to add
Okay, that one.
4
That one
have
hits.
guidance.
That one goes through. In your voice back, shiny. And it takes the shiny.
Just wonders them.
So I lose a dragon.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
They didn't plan for us to not play them, did they?
I mean, like you're supposed to incapacitate them or intimidate them.
Instead of persuade them to be like,
Persuade with shiny.
yes.
The non-violent way.
Okay, so with the king, so you asked for information from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in a deep orcish voice, Xanathar sends its regards. And a different Kenku, in a thin, nasally voice, tie up the pretty boy in the back room. Follow the yellow signs in the sewers. And then another Kenku in a scratchy voice, no time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss.
Is
They're
the one
repeating back the conversation that happened.
Yeah, because they can't speak. They're Kenku.
It's actually my first time encountering Kenku.
They can
Yeah.
only
Oh.
parrot words they've heard.
yeah, King Corporal.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Also shut the door. Yeah. Those are his bodyguard.
So
So that, and then so that's it. But though they said that the building hasn't been looted yet.
We do not need the building's content. We only wish for Floon, which might be the one that they took, not the pretty boy. Right? Eh, whatever. One of the two.
Floon was described as handsome.
Yeah, but there was
So
also the
probably.
noble guy that was called Pretty Boy a lot in description.
Well, I was at the I was AFK when that conversation happened.
We got information that Floon went out with another noble.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah.
it's pretty or
I
if
remember that part. Okay.
Then as you contemplate things, you hear a soft breathing coming from somewhere in the building, or a heavy breathing, I guess, heavy breathing.
Before going to investigate that, my character is just gonna give the rest of the Kinku a dragon each.
Okay.
Make it fair. Give them all their own shiny.
I know it comes later. Are we going to be able to hire these for Kenku's Xenon because we didn't hurt them?
I know who they work for, I think. So they all are they supposed to stay here, or what were they even doing here? Wait.
They just kind of
When God questions what's going on.
Does he even know?
Friends, the Kinku.
I have a question. Did any of your other groups even try the passive approach?
No, because I only played this with one group, and they just like incapacitated them and got the information.
Oh, so they steamrolled everything.
Ah, that works too.
Well, now they all 4 have their own shiny dragon coin.
They all say shiny back in your own voice.
That's still creepy.
Depending
Put a
what
muzzle on him.
Dash will like walk up into the Kinku
corpses belong
passively
to.
and just say, "Weather."
Weather,
No,
weather,
no,
weather.
No, no.
no.
Shut up, Turtle. The one with the green dot now has the purple dragon, purple bugbear plush.
Okay. He still looks like
They
an
are-
addict confused.
Yeah, all those will say is gift.
Gift, yeah. Gift.
They are my people. They say the words.
You are a turtle.
Weather.
Well, I'm guessing I picked the right alignment for my character at this point.
Step. Do you know where? He'll look towards the kickers. Where is the tied up one?
In a voice they say, throw him in the closet.
Which
I love
direction is the closet? Do
The
mind-
door that's on that floor.
over here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Turtle, follow. You're the light source for the malformed dragon.
Can't see.
I'm coming.
So, yeah.
Or the
This way.
door's on the other side of that wall, like in the side you were in.
Over here?
No, in
Or
the other
over
room.
here?
Over here? This
Yeah,
door?
Over
over
here?
there. Yeah, that door.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm in the closet.
Ah, I can't see. I
Oh,
can't see.
Door.
Uh,
I am legally
Hello?
blind.
I am in the closet.
Can't
Okay.
see. Hello?
The door is over here. It's just
You know
I'm
what?
in closet.
The door
Oh.
hangs loosely on broken hinges.
Where are you? There you are. Hi.
I
Open it?
can't see. Help.
holy
Okay,
shit.
so you open it in there. There's a red-headed man, marred by grime,
Hold on, stop.
but
Hold on.
he's tied up and he is looking pretty panicked.
I'll cut the ropes off of him.
Okay, you cut the ropes. My, thank you for your assistance, but what's happening?
Is your name Floan?
No,
Is it Floon?
no.
This is gonna look real janky.
Would my character know
Are
this
you a
person,
lord?
like, just by
Yeah,
looking
you
at him?
you know that you recognize him. This is Rainer Nevermember.
I'm gonna leave.
Well, he wouldn't
That's-
recognize you.
I'm aware of that. He wasn't at the party before things happened.
Well, I
My
guess
character's going back to the Kenku.
I guess
Okay.
Dozer will walk in as they leave.
My character's just going back to the Kenku. He's barely entertained.
I-
But not
Rainer is just like concerned about what's happening.
I tried to fix up your dynamic light so the others can see into the room without having to move it. You did it all in like one line, so I could.
Yeah.
yeah.
I normally do.
Mine just squeezed past
Oh,
everyone
okay.
and said, "Fuck this."
You are not Floon.
No, Floon's my buddy. They took him.
Do you have a bounty on your head?
No, he won't
No.
have a.
The Zetrium,
they
they
take
think my father embezzled a large amount of gold while he was the Open Lord, and that he hid the dragon somewhere in the city. They think they can find it by using an artifact called the Stone of Galore, which was in the hands of the Xanathar Guild until recently. Apparently someone stole it. The Zents thought I knew something about all this, but I don't. My father and I haven't spoken in years. That's what he tells you.
Just gonna like reach down just to untie him.
Yeah. Thank you for your assistance, dear sir.
Maybe not drinking at a shitty bar would be a good idea.
Yeah, but Floon was there, and Floon's always a good time.
The
I must
workforce
ask, though.
stares.
I must ask though, just for quality assurance. What is your shoe size?
What?
Shut up, turtle. Shut
Like,
up.
Did I
uh,
roll anything to
like
see
a-
if I'd be allowed to pet the Kenkus?
There's a reason
Persuasion?
for this.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
It's like asking to pet a
16.
tabaxi.
It leans into it.
Yes!
Bird.
Birds.
Bird.
I befriend birds.
I asked him, where did they take him?
What does Renner know? That some, so the Xanathar Guild came and killed the Zents that had kidnapped them. That's what the Kenku were there for. Or the Kenku were there to, like, monitor the situation. And that the Xanathar Guild has taken him to one of their hideouts nearby.
And from what the Kenku told us, it's in the sewers. Is
I
that
mean, why don't we just ask the Kenku if they could take us there?
I think the Kenku are Zins and probably wouldn't want to be in a
No.
Xanathar hideout. A rival gang from the sounds of it.
I think,
Yeah,
well,
but
I think
that doesn't mean
the
that they
Kenku
wouldn't
are
know the way.
Xanathar Guild, but they're not gonna, like, they're not gonna
They don't want to
betray for 1 gold.
Or more people.
Well, they don't have to return, just show the way.
Yeah. Or at least show us how to get down.
Mm-hmm.
They pull out a paper that has, like, a picture of that looks like a sun. It's a circle with
Wait, more
10
symbols.
with 10 lines coming off of it.
Is
That's
that
what you
the-
get.
Yeah, assuming that we'll probably all
I'm-
meet in this main room at some point.
Probably gonna give that to the turtle since they're keeping notes.
Yeah.
It looks
I
like
don't
a
know.
cartoony picture of a sun.
Yeah.
Sort of cute.
Dozer will ask the Kenku if he. I'm assuming that the whole group is able to actually witness it. The symbol. Is that the sewer panel we need to go in?
No, what did you ask? Wait.
Ask if that's where we need to enter the sewers from.
Yeah, the sewers are marked with that. But follow the mark, they say in some voice.
He will give a slow thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm the GM, Suin.
I'm only helping the best I can with stuff.
Okay, what other... So you're not going to explore the building at all?
That's the party. Dozer does not really care. Like, I mean, if we want extra weapons, if the Kenkus do not want them, then we could check the
Rayner's like, we gotta go save Floon, and he takes a rapier. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to put him there, right? I didn't mean to move you. I accidentally put Rayner in the same spot. Okay. He picks up a rapier and a dagger from the down bodies.
Do you know how to use those?
Yes.
Insight.
Are you sure?
And
Can I get?
check,
I'm gonna get
okay.
the help action for that.
Where's my
Go.
+0? God, I love Artificer. Don't like that I get 4 skill proficiencies.
I have a +3 to insight. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's technically advantage. I've already done the roll.
No, you're good. Take it.
There you go.
23 total then.
One of
As a noble, Rayner has undergone some minor training, and he seems pretty well built.
my character is ignoring it. My character's full focus is these poor Kenku.
Like Rayner could kick your ass well built.
Uh-huh.
Like 66 HP well built.
Ah, okay. Dozer will shrug. Fine. It seems you know how to
Oh,
use
wait,
the
Toki.
weapon. He'll kind of
Almost
look
like
towards...
they're at level 1.
He
So
gives it a
yeah.
couple like practice swings to like make sure it's like well balanced or whatever.
Not fucked. But he'll look towards the rest of the group. Do we want to check the building or just move on? We should.
I have a mentality of not doing anything else until the bounty is done.
You
Fair.
do what you want to do. I'll just get
Okay,
the
so
money.
if you're not going to investigate the building, the next event happens.
I
Like,
don't really see a point in investigating the building. There's 4 Kenku here and a stuck-up noble.
I mean, I
well,
can snap their necks, but
Oh.
you know.
I was gonna bring up the thing if
Please
you
don't.
find stuff to
I
split.
like these
Kenkus.
Kenku. Leave these people alone.
All right, then I'll snap the necks in the sewers. Then how about that?
Yes, when we're in combat with people who are hostile, yeah, attack them, defend yourself. Murder spree, you weirdo.
Okay, as you've made the decision to head out and look for the sewer entrance, the watch arrives.
Kenku.
Imagine
So,
scatter.
an Aluskan human veteran walks in with a dozen, or veterans, their stat, never mind. A Aluskan, watch captain walks in with a dozen other watch guys. Having received a... Okay, wait, and they begin arresting the king, or they say, what's happening here? What's with all these dead bodies?
From what we can tell, there was an attack, and these Kenkus tried to assist in the saving of the people, but were unable to help.
You 4, or you 5, or you 4. Rayner's doing something in the corner, so he's not visible yet to the guard, or to the watch. You
Am
4
I
don't seem
visible?
like Zintz or Xanathar, but Kenku sure do.
Dash is going to pull out his bounty book. We are following a bounty in accordance to the bounty law.
So these Kenku aren't part of the Xanathar Guild?
They could be, or they could not be. That is not of any of our concern.
Their affiliation is not our problem, but from what we
It's
know,
my problem.
from what they have told us, they have come to try
Who
to
killed all
develop
these people?
We don't know who killed the
Sure.
people, but these are very friendly.
Yes,
As he
four,
continues to pet them.
these four, to our knowledge, have not killed anyone, and have been extremely helpful in the way of solving the current bounty.
Rainer notices or looks at the watch and recognizes him. So Rainer knows the watch guy. Stagnant. It's like, oh, it's Stagnant. And they talk for a bit.
I love how we're like legitimately lying in the sense that, like, yes, these kids have done nothing wrong. They are fine.
They're good. Just continue
I
patting
don't
them.
think they did kill anyone. To our knowledge, they've legitimately not killed anyone. Here.
They just
no one killed
kidnapped.
no one here.
Uh,
In the current establishment, they have conducted no murder. Other places, not my problem.
Not my problem.
That's best behavior.
Fuck, I'm the party dad again.
I was just thinking about that. Like, yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Loading, it's like,
Except for this time, I'm not the one you have to watch out for.
no,
They
I gotta
are.
watch out for apparently a pyromaniac cleric and a turtle who's concerned about the weather.
He's like, I guess I'll let whatever this is slide for now. Just get out of here. And as he like shoos you away, he hands you a copy of the laws.
Here are the
Oh,
laws.
I see.
We have broken no laws, and I already have those set to memory.
I
he-
already have them.
Yeah,
He
no, but
looks
he hands you the paper.
Just imagine the
Dash
older
looks
that
at-
actually keeps the papers, the fucking malformed dragonborn.
I burned mine a couple days ago.
Dash looks at the paper and immediately sees the second to last column on section 2.
The
Which
vandalism.
law?
Technically, it's my own copy of it, so there go. Ergo, it's not vandalism. It's
Oh
my
no,
own.
we broke. Oh no, we broke down a door.
No one answered. Someone could have died, or someone would have been kidnapped in
It
here
was
and
a
they needed
table
help.
full of dead
Okay.
bodies. It's fine. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I was about
overlook
to
the door.
Exactly. So it's not a
the guards
crime.
would have broken the door down anyway.
Exactly.
Okay, so he's just like off with y'all. But then keep the blood off the
Scatter 'em.
streets, okay? As you leave.
Just like fucking like children who's got caught doing the road.
Well,
By the
because
way,
he
I already
recognized
broke it down before
Rainer.
we got here.
By the way, what's your favorite type of weather?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut.
In particular to fair weather. Don't know why you asked though.
No reason. Also, Mr. Rainer, I've never gotten your shoe size.
You make me uncomfortable, Mr. Turtle.
Just the wharf, we're just gonna like
You
grab the back of the
will
tombstone and
be
just
in my
drag him
next
out.
suit.
Honestly, I have a
Turtle.
feeling my character would be the last to leave because he's literally just getting along with the Kinku.
Okay, so you all leave, and as you leave, the Kenku like go their separate ways, but they wave bye to you, and they're all like, they repeat whatever parting words you say to them back to you. As they
What?
scatter.
All I keep thinking is bye, shiny.
Bye, shiny. Thank.
Thank bye, shiny.
Just head pump. Head pump. Boop.
No, they all pet you on the way out.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
They pet you back.
You have now teach them a new form of greeting and exiting.
I just thought about something. This was all going on, which means would that mean that he successfully avoided being handed a copy of the laws, even though he already knew them? Just because he was
I
distracted
suppose,
by
yes, since you didn't talk to Stagnant, so he just ignored you.
yes.
He was very stagnant with his approach with us.
Okay,
As
And
long
so-
as none of them actually pay attention to me, I'm good.
so then,
We're off to see the sewers, the wonderful sewers of Xanthar. We're off to be fucking die.
Do we get to go back to the map?
yeah, you gotta go. I'll take you back to the map.
Back,
The
back,
map
back.
would
to the map.
go. Doo-doo-doo.
All right, where am I drawing a line to next? Oh god, the pixels.
Yeah, it takes a sec. I think it's somewhere still in Candle Lane. Let me see.
No, take candle.
I take candle.
It just kind of
No,
doesn't
take
say.
candle.
I take handle.
I'll take the top
Or
one.
it wants an investigation check, so you gotta investigate to find the entrance to the sewers.
I'd imagine with all the information provided, we are at least doing it with advantage.
Yeah, you know they're
Uh,
around here somewhere.
Who's good at investigation?
I got a +6.
I have a +1.
I have a +2.
Silver, can you beat a +6?
Hell no.
On what?
Investigation.
I can't.
Investigation. Let me get- I have a +2.
Okay, I will do the investigating then. As the Romans
And-
once said, drink a lot of wine.
Whatever it says.
So 19 total.
Yeah, that's enough. You easily find the
That's enough.
it went into 15. So you easily find the manhole cover that has the like sun picture on it. So chalk.
Do we have a small pole with a hook? We will need to remove the manhole.
Who's good at picking up things?
All right,
It says easily lifted, so like it's not outside your like normal strength to lift it.
I was making a joke about real life manhole.
I mean-
Yeah.
Part of me wants to try.
If you want to,
Because-
go for it. But-
Sure. Is it just a straight strength?
Or it's light enough to where anybody can lift it up.
It's just
Oh,
like
you
a
don't- there's no
faux
check
manhole
for it.
cover.
There's no check. It just says the cover is easily lifted.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Oh,
that means
okay.
We need to open it as well.
That's
They have
boring.
small bird arms.
Oh, give us a DC 20 check.
Shut.
Bruh.
Just open the manhole cover, and I'm
Okay.
assuming Dose is the first to go down.
Revealing a ladder
Sure.
down into the sewers.
Oh no, I'll go down. I'll go down
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Considering
Why
that
you're
it,
the archer?
because I'm the turtle
Because he has the torch.
plus the torch.
It's even more reason for him to not go down first. He's more. Let's go down first.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's two of us with dark vision. Why would you send the one down with the torch first?
Yeah, it should probably
Now
be-
everyone knows you're there.
Yeah,
And I
probably
can't see.
Dozer, then
I feel like the people without night vision should be in the back.
yes. I was gonna say Dozer, then you, then or at least Dozer, the three, then you. So have somebody with dark side at the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
go. I can go.
Turtle should probably be at the very middle.
Okay, as you
Well-
go down into the sewer, a putrid stream flows along the sewer tunnel, which leads in two directions. One direction you see a tiny symbol drawn on the wall in yellow chalk, a palm-sized circle of 10 equidistant spokes, radiating out from its circumference.
Follow the symbol.
Okay,
Quite drippy down here.
Thank you for the sounds.
Dozer will point towards the direction. Follow the symbols. Keep your arms and legs out of the sewage at all times.
Why are you speaking like Sacker?
Robot, bitch.
Okay. After an hour of following signs through the tunnels, you come to a three-way intersection where a ladder leads up into a stone shaft capped by a circular metal cover. One of the familiar chalk symbols is marked on the wall nearby. Floating near the symbol is a spherical grapefruit-sized creature with a bulging central eye and 4 stumpy eye stalks. It bares its teeth at you.
Beholder.
That's a
I'm
weird
gonna make you
kitty.
fun of Beholder now. You
I
barely
believe that's
survived
a
the
gazer.
troll.
Yeah, I believe it's a gazer, not a beholder.
I don't know the difference. I just know beholders have dude and dude.
Okay, wait,
Whoa.
here.
The hell's
This-
a
'cause
gazer,
this-
anyways?
This isn't
Uh,
included. This doesn't have an included map, so this is
Think
just
of a
my.
beholder, but small.
Small.
But small. That is a gazer. It has
Okay.
4 little eye stalks, big eye. Oh, yeah, it's beholder, but small. Where are we roughly?
You'd be like, yeah, down there, coming up at the intersection. Because I
Why?
made this real
What
quick thinking
audio
about
is
it.
this, Shino?
Wet.
It's the sewer. It's very wet.
Just put myself in
It
the
sounded
wall.
like spiders were crawling around the back of my head.
Over here? Question mark?
Yeah, like
Or
in
is it
that direction. It might not be as big as this in actuality.
Or it might be bigger.
Well,
because,
maybe longer, but not as like wide as this, I think, because in the
Yes.
like the included map piece, the sewer is only 5x5, or is only 5x5.
So to say, not a large sewer canal. It's a small one we're going down.
Uh huh. But maybe this is the bigger one before you get to the smaller one. Is how we'll treat this. Let me get the gazer. There he is. So he's like up here.
Wow, he's in distance.
Oh,
So maybe he
got
doesn't
eyes.
see you yet.
Yeah. Well, to make more
Alright.
sense, we could just slide ourselves forward to like here.
Yeah. Yeah, be within 30 of it probably for combat's sake.
Oh, I'm still waiting on the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to put Shino's down because he's slow, so it'd be like this, that.
Shino is being the sound guy, so
Yes. And then Xenon, you'll have to put down Mr. Noble Nick.
oh yeah, I forgot about Rainer.
Nick Potty Brain between Dozer and Dash Light.
Yeah, where
It's
is
melee from
Rainer?
what we can tell.
Yeah. Rainer's in the other like folder there. Okay.
There we go. Is it safe to assume that this is combat?
Yeah. Let me
you
so
ta-
that
are
was
you
Try to
saying that
find
we're-
a underwater, cave
how do
type
I
boss
clear
music,
this?
but I couldn't find one.
Oh.
So
How do I
we're
clear
gonna
the
work
previous
with
one?
the other one.
How do I clear the previous stuff?
You go into the turn order,
Mm-hmm.
and then do clear.
Clear. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes, we'll just need to re-add ourselves in, but we
Yeah.
can easily add our scores back.
Can I re-roll my initiative?
No.
Nope,
Yeah.
you cannot.
Or
Oh.
what?
Mine was
You'll have to
19.
manually add it then.
Yeah, so you can either manually add, or we can just pick our tokens and add them again.
Okay.
Yes.
What was?
I don't like that.
What did Dash get?
A 5.
5.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Got a natural 1.
And,
Oh, I gotta
right
take
click
Rainer's
for silver as
sheet.
well.
Not Dad. Oh,
Yeah, because you cleared it right after
Yeah.
we did ours. There we go.
there.
19.
Okay.
I
Should be
will
okay.
add it.
Okay. Rainers then. I don't think monsters get
Did it add it?
We're
No.
gonna press enter.
I did press enter.
Okay, there now.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Okay. So I'll roll for him and the gazer.
Unless it states they actually have a bonus to initiative, it's most likely just gonna be dex.
Yeah, I
mod.
don't think he has that.
Does it have any dex mod? That's ugh.
Dex mod in general. He has a 4. Plus 4.
Okay, so
Okay. But I'll give this
he's
to
Dexy.
that, and then let's roll Rainers.
Wait, the Gazer has a +4?
No. Rainer has plus 4.
Confused.
No,
Like, oh, let's roll Raiders.
I didn't like the roll the first roll, so I gave it to the Gazer instead of Rainer.
I'm
So
curious.
I rolled them in a separate in a weird way because I didn't like Okay. So Shimo has the first turn. I gotta pull Rainer's sheets separately out.
Athletics to try to jump. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself.
Look at what the Gazer's got.
Are you gonna try to jump the poop canal?
Well, for the fact I'm probably in, for the fact I'm in first, and I'm pretty sure this is out of any of my spell reaches.
You could shuffle and then lean.
Huh?
You could. I was gonna say you could shuffle forward if you have a firebolt that's 60-foot range. Yeah.
I don't have firebolt. I'm water. I don't have fire.
You
I
can
have
walk-
fire.
You have
You-
frostbite or whatever it's called. I think that has
You could
these-
walk through their space or whatever, like they let you pass by them.
Yeah. Allies do not incur a movement speed penalty.
Because this particular battle is supposed to happen in like Theater of the Mind anyway, I think.
Yeah. We're just using this to help.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm now within range.
What's the specifics for this then?
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 hits, most things. Oh, wait,
Hold the
where
cast
the-
shield. Not the holder gazer.
Wait, why does it say... Oh, that's like a typo, whoever made this, I think. Because I'm like, where are the goblins at? But there's no goblins. It just says goblin for whatever reason in this thing. Okay, so what did you do? How much damage?
5.
5.
Okay.
And it has a movement speed is reduced
Okay.
by 15 because features.
Okay.
Features.
Feature.
Okay.
bro.
So it was an ice attack on it?
It was a cold attack, yeah.
Okay. The gazer starts shivering and like whimpering. Okay, now it's Ratu's turn.
Not in my elements. However, I am going to use magic missile.
Swish and flick.
What?
Make it just click the spell.
I had to switch to the other thing. Give me a sec.
I believe you get 3 darts.
Are they guaranteed
Is that
hits?
3?
Yep, magic missile is a guaranteed hits, but it is one of
Okay.
his first level spell slots.
Yep,
So click it 2 more times.
gotcha.
1, 2, 5. Or wait, 6 then. Okay.
9 damage total.
The gazer is now barely floating above the water and is very hurt.
Poor
Excellent.
thing.
It's crying. It cries out in pain as the magic missiles hit it.
Bad no.
Well, it seemed aggressive towards us, so
Yeah, you have no choice but to kill it.
Okay, Dozer's turn.
yeah. Um. I'm trying to think if I want to just try to like grab it to pacify it, or just bonk it with a stick.
About the horny bonk.
You know what? Because it really hasn't seemed to be doing anything too hostile towards us, other than like,
That hasn't had a chance to yet. But
yeah, other than kind of like being angry at us and trying to fight. I will just kind of, I'll go for non-lethally, bonking it with my stick.
You're gonna go all the way out to the middle of the water and
I
bonking it.
just within
Or
5
can you
feet.
reach from there? That's it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
yeah.
Bonk it with a stick.
You bonk the gazer with a stick.
Yes, I'm going to try to non-lethally bonk it with a stick. And then make sure it doesn't fall into the shit water. Bonk.
Oh yeah, that definitely. You have knocked it unconscious.
Yeah, can I just like grab onto it before it falls in the pool water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You grab it by an eye stalk.
The combat.
No.
I'm starting to feel like I should have taken anything that involved.
Okay, well that combat's over.
Can I shoot it
Combat's
non-lethally?
over.
Shooting something with an arrow was pretty lethal.
I didn't shoot it with an arrow.
Okay, you set it
Can I
down on the walkway.
Can I just shoot it with my gun non-lethally?
Shut. For the
Shot
moment,
match of
you will hold
missiles.
on to it.
Okay, you just hold it onto a gazer then.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to just leave it here in like the random sewer area where who fucking knows what will happen to it. I should at least return it to the guild to be like nice. Like, hey, this thing tried to attack us when we were coming here. You want it back? Can we keep it?
We need a new pet.
I mean, to be honest, Gazers
I'll
are actually
carry it.
want,
'Kay.
sure.
And so at this intersection, so that the symbols continue to the left. There's more like of the symbol. That's what I tried to draw there.
Left.
Ah, yes, yellow signs.
If that's
It's a
anyone
black
else
and white
wants to
map.
carry it, he's gonna hold it under the under his arm.
I wanted to carry it.
Well, then you can carry it.
Carry the
wanted to
rabbit
sell
gazer.
parts.
But yeah, let us continue on our adventure.
I am literally putting it under in my where I keep all my luggage
In
stuff.
your inventory.
Yeah, in my inventory, I have it labeled down
Gazer.
as carry gazer, new pet.
Okay. This rectangle is a ladder. The rectangle that's a ladder that leads to a different like manhole cover.
It is not where we need to go. We need to head left.
Okay. So then left, and then you like find like a smaller 5 foot like opening.
Is that nobleman not coming with us?
Oh, he's coming. It's just
We don't need to worry about the stuff. We all know what
theater of the mind. He
Low
follows
boy.
you. So we have to
I don't
switch
like the
maps
fact
to.
that he's right behind me. I don't like.
Hello, Mr. Ritter. Can I ask about your shoe size?
walking.
Legit.
Okay, let me
can't
put you.
see.
Yeah, I'll put you guys down with new tokens and stuff. I gotta like put you at the start.
I'm legally blind.
Oh, so as
Black
Shrim has
sheep,
pointed out, I
barely.
didn't do the walls right, so be mindful of the walls.
I could whip. Oh yeah, because you did doors as one solid thing rather than.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a door.
Well, it's just drawing a separate line, then you're able to move that line out of the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
I'm
waiting
so-
for the tokens to be put
Yeah,
on.
I'm working
I don't
on
want
it.
to put it somewhere where it shouldn't be.
Oh, that's kind of screwy.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's let me draw a line. Essentially, I can see up to here, and then I'll just see all the way back here.
Should I check your dynamic lighting with the other letter?
How bad is it? And so I'll put you in. Thought it was okay.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just it's a bit
Yeah,
screwy.
that's
You're
weird.
being a torch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because he's kind of like slightly clipping into the wall.
Oh, cause it's hard to get these to line up on the
Yeah,
grid. You can
Don't
like
worry about
drag yourself with Alt if you don't like your positioning. Oh, good here.
Oh, like there. Oh hey, hey, it works.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just slide myself forward because don't slide yourself forward, Gina. 'Cause if we're going by the same marching order, unless we've changed marching order, unbeknownst to me,
Wouldn't
it'd be,
he need to be up here
Him in the
then?
middle. Okay, he can be in the middle.
Yeah,
it
I'm
would
gonna be in the back here.
yeah, something like this. Back. This is the front.
I'm heading to the
I'm
back.
in the back.
Well, I
Yes.
need you to be right. I'll be right where you are, and you be right where I am.
Yeah, and
Okay.
the nobleman is behind Dozer.
This formation is fucked.
It's not that hard.
Okay.
Wait, who's touching me?
It's the gazer.
Ah, yes. Carry on.
Okay. The main sewer tunnel expands into a circular hub with a pair of arrows or arrow slits carved into the outer walls, directly across from each other. Two passages continue on to the north and south. A stone door is set up into the back of the wall, or into the back wall of the stone ledge to the west. So like the higher, like the Q1 part that's up a little further.
Mhm.
So that's where you're at. So you're in a sewer, and there is a little bit of a path to the side, but it doesn't seem like there's anything too important over there. Just like a storage room.
That we can see like a small
Yeah.
gap through.
Yeah.
But none of us are that small.
It's Q12. Let's see. A narrow passage, yeah. It's described as a narrow passage.
I imagine it's narrow enough where we can only really see through it. Rather
Yeah.
Than, walk.
I think you could squeeze yourself, would be uncomfortable. Or maybe
We
the
could-
smaller, squishier of you would be able to squeeze yourself through. I don't know if Dozer would be able to fit.
Yeah, it would probably be very loud and very not quiet if Dozer went through. Which brings up the point: do we want to try to stealth?
I believe stealth would be the greatest option here.
So you can
We
roll.
do not
like,
want
your-
them to know where we are.
We're stealthing?
I guess we're
seems like
stealthing.
that's the
Yeah, it's
general,
Stealth.
idea. At least we're
Guess we're gonna
trying to
figure this
stealth. Don't know how well it will go.
20.
You are invisible.
15.
What do you mean heavy armor?
In scale mail.
I have I don't even I have leather armor on.
You're not
Still
in
that
heavy
one.
armor. That was my role.
Oh, I was sitting here like, what?
You got 22.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was so upset for a second, like, what the hell?
There's only so
It-
much quiet I
Is
can.
the noble gonna end up rolling for it?
Yeah, I'm rolling him right now. I'm seeing what his. He doesn't have a
Please.
skill for that, but he got rolled a 19, so he's fine.
So 19
Okay.
plus dex if you're not.
Rainer calms his breathing.
I attempt to be quiet.
Yeah.
As quiet
Oh,
as
good thing you're in front.
as quiet as a warforged can be. Which is not
Just
very.
hear, just hear a random like beeping from your chest.
No, it's mostly the clunk of the feet, most likely.
Yeah.
Just clunking of the feet, the very hollow Darth Vader sounding of a
The
microphone.
The rattling of the chains and stuff.
Ears.
Just a random beeping, like a smoke alarm that hasn't changed its battery.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't so bad that he'd be like beeping, but
Yeah,
there's
that-
definitely footstep sounds.
That comes when he's down the people.
Oh god, either kill him or bring him up.
Get him up, get him good fucking. Anyway, Continuing.
Okay, yeah, so you can walk forward to Q1. And put over the, yeah.
Step.
Where's that? Wait.
Do we want to just have like a main person token that everyone else will slide up for when combat starts?
You know, yeah, that works.
Just to keep the order correct?
I don't know
Yeah,
how to.
you know, Shrimp, you just take your token and move. Since you're the leader, we're just gonna follow you anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
You haven't
What-
been detected yet, and you won't be detected for a while.
When combat starts, we'll just shuffle everyone to the correct position. So
Yeah.
just assume everyone is behind Dozer in some fashion.
You can
Is-
go to Q1 safely. Where it says
Step.
Q1, you can go to to there, and then maybe be able to, or just visually, you can see the what are they, the arrow slits sometimes, but
Remember, stay
Yeah.
cautious.
okay,
Smell
so
like
there's
shit.
a door right there, but then where was this other thing supposed to be? Wait.
Is there any other yellow
Is it over here?
Or the door is just straight forward by where Dozer's at. This little indent in the...
This is the door?
Yeah.
Dozer will ask the party, do we want to be cordial?
I think it's unlocked.
That does not change the question.
We're trying to go at this stealthily, so let's try to open it as quietly as possible.
Sleight of hand? Maybe?
Yeah, I could try to slide ahead.
I can
got a
slide a hand.
three.
I found a fun
I have a
little
4.
place.
And I don't see you anymore.
Where did she go?
He's in the wall. That's in the
You are
wall.
gone.
Silver went into the pillar.
Oh, there she is.
I am stealth.
No one can see you if you mouth with a stone.
Nothing.
But Dozer will attempt to open the door quietly.
Okay.
Should I roll like a sleight ahead or? Dunno.
Yeah, it opens. It makes some sound.
Creaky door.
Yeah, creaky door.
Step. Oh. I can see into the world soon. Step.
Go a little further.
Here, I'll shuffle.
I can't see shit now.
I have a question.
Where'd you go?
What?
Okay,
It's asleep, it doesn't
where-
see you.
Because the fact if I didn't follow in with them, I was mainly like trying to look over here. But on the map, it's showing that there's a slit here, and I
Yeah,
see
that's the
some
arrow slit.
arrows.
It's you hear soft breathing as if something is asleep.
Aw.
It seems whoever is guarding this place is asleep.
That's the arrow
Don't
slit.
wake it up.
Okay. Discovered arrows.
Yes, we've seen them already.
Silver in the wall.
Join with the party, or you like,
Am I in the wall?
Yeah, you're in the wall.
Oh.
There you go.
Rainer follows behind.
again, this is just for visual sake, so everyone
Yeah.
can say we'll adjust it when stuff actually happens. So hallway. What is in hallway?
Yeah. This is. Does that even have the hallway even have a Q mark? I don't think it even has a Q mark. It's just a hallway.
Is there a door here?
Yeah, there's a door. Yeah, a door there.
I shall open the door.
Okay.
Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Why are we having the one person who everyone can actually hear?
Lead and open all the doors.
19 AC. Step.
That's fair.
Okay. So Q3 is a messy is a messy room. Rusted weapons and thread-ring clothing litter the floor of this area, which serves as a coat room and armory. Nothing of value. So it's just a dirty, messy room full of coats and like armor in
I shall
Q3.
slide myself upward to allow the party to slip in. Step.
And then as
Dash
you
is
walk into
going
that
to-
room, as quietly as
Dash is-
possible, you see a sleeping goblin.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Dash is going to take one of the coats. Just put it on.
Okay, obtain fabric coat, I guess.
I
So-
believe this is what the kids call thrifty.
Those will turn towards the party. Do we capture and interrogate?
Goblins don't speak the human tongue. We shall kill it.
That is incredibly racist.
It knows common. Goblins do know common.
They don't speak common, these monsters. Like,
Actually,
They only
Honestly?
growl.
I went to college. They don't know anything.
The self-produces, the first thing that went through my mind is, while it's asleep, why not just stab it in the neck? Or it has a chance to actually do anything.
That's what I'm
And just kill it.
saying.
we are in an underground sewer tunnel looking for a person. We can get information from him on where the person is.
Or,
Yeah.
you know, he could scream for his other
Psychopaths.
companions. Or he could scream for his other goblin friends and we'd be in trouble.
That's why we have a gag on him for the most part.
They
Or,
don't
you
care
know,
about each other, but they'll
threaten.
definitely come if they're threatened.
Yeah, that's why you don't threaten him.
Kill it. All you have to do is just kill it. Problem solved.
I think the vote is to kill it. Who wants to kill it?
I do.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm already in here.
Okay, how do we roll for a stealth kill? Backstab?
It would technically
I don't have a
coup de
backstab.
I can stab it with my scythe straight
I
through her
have
neck.
a dagger.
But I
Why
have a
would you take
scythe.
out a- I don't care if you have a scythe. I was in here first.
You were back there going inside walls. I don't want
Are
to
you
hear
having
you.
this are you having this argument in game or in
I
universe?
swear to God. You know what? I would. If they are legitimately having that argument over the goblin's body, I cannot even advocate for it being asleep anymore.
The
Well,
goblin
listen,
grog
I'm
really
not
wakes
rolling
up.
for
What is happening? What? Who are you? What?
Do I
Trigger
just
shit.
roll attack? Do I just roll attack?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, can we
It's-
just tag
Nice.
team this one?
Yeah, tag
That
team.
hits. Yeah.
It's like the moment it wakes up, we both just stab it.
Yep, let me roll that too. Yeah, man's dead.
Yeah, you hit it. How much damage are you dealing?
Uh,
I did 3, he did 9.
Oh yeah, it's dead instantly. It's dead.
As they're still continuing the argument of, I did this first. I was in here first.
no, I was in here first.
Both of you are children. No, yeah, look at. Let's go look at. Are you?
Okay, the
two
goblin
safe?
is dead. Do you loot it?
No.
No, Goblin grime is nasty. They stink.
You don't even want his copper coins.
No, he's dirty.
Also, to answer your question, Ash, no, they're just psychopaths apparently.
Psychopath. I beg to differ. I made friends with Kinku. I have a beholder in my inventory right now. Who's gonna become my new pet?
It's
Daisy.
gonna bite you when
For
it
the
wakes up.
church. The church told me that goblins are bad.
Okay, the church told you goblins are bad.
Even when it wakes
What
up,
church
it's
are you
going to
from?
die.
The Church of the Three Heroes?
Did we ever figure out what god you prayed to?
Mistra.
We'll have to come back for that one.
It's either Mistra or a different magic god, but most likely Mistra. And you're just fucking crazy. Apparently, both a paramaniac and a sociopath.
As a cleric, by the way.
That doesn't
Mother-
change anything.
Okay, then there's a staircase down to another passageway. And then you're gonna have to go through like 2 walls because there's a or no, not
I
a
just
door.
had a
There's an
really bad
issue
idea.
with this area because the it goes under the sewer, so you're gonna cross into the sewer briefly before you cross into the next part of
I just got a really, really bad idea.
the... What?
Reseek Shino to see who can find this next person first.
What are you?
No,
What's the competition now?
What's this
not.
competition?
Right.
To what?
Do not fucking do it.
The competition to what?
The
Just find
competition to
person
see who
first.
finds the next body to kill.
Like I
Still stealth.
just
And I rolled a 20 on stealth.
So you go
Like
forward
I-
one more from there.
yeah.
Because there's like a dotted line that shows you where the path continues there. Yeah.
No, through this wall. Yeah. Those will continue staying at the front.
Yep.
Rainer is just watching this all very quietly. Okay, so
Silver
there's a
don't go
door
too
there.
Yep. Step. I step here.
Oh, wait, you can be in Q4 for a sec. Go back to Q4.
Q4? Okay. Back
And
in
this
Q-
activation, I'm pushing past Ozer.
Oh no, my character like took off and ran like the moment he was just like, can't find the next one first.
Shimo has bloodlust now.
That's you getting here about the door. Both of you.
This is what? This is Q4. Okay, so it's an empty sleeping area. There's 6 tattered straw stuffed mats in the room. Okay, and you hear sounds of activity from the next room.
Oh.
Your bloodlust.
There's some sort of argument happening in the next room.
In
What
all
do we do?
fairness, besides the damn thing that bit him earlier, this was his first thing to actually kill.
And I
Yep.
will state again, curb your bloodlust.
We tag team that fucking goblin.
Right?
Those are just
Um,
the
so
door.
Xenon, would there be a keyhole on this door?
You can
That we
crack
could
it
peek
open and you
through.
can peek in, yeah. You
wanna-
peek in and you see a human man, a bandit, the same bandit who got his shit kicked in by Yagra earlier.
Oh.
And a what are these? These are and a dwarger. I can't say the Duragar, like a dark dwarf.
Deep dwarfs.
And yeah, deep dwarf, and they're arguing while the deep dwarf is like pushing up against the door to the room that he's by, because there's 2 doors in this room, so he's up on like a side room and he's pushing against the door and they're arguing like, what do we do? This is your fault. No, it's not my fault. What do we do about this? And so that they are too preoccupied to see you come into the room. Their backs are turned to the door.
Oh, sweet. That makes us even better.
Do not stab them.
You say
Immediately.
that.
Or
you say that, but
the deep dwarf is like barricading that door with furniture.
Just stab my scythe through the door to injure them, not kill them.
no, no.
They're not by the door. They're on the other side of the room.
Like we have to actually like go in.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
But if you sneak in there, they will not notice you because they are fully focused on what they are doing.
Well, that works out perfectly because again, 20 on stealth. It's great. I'm going right here.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna
and
stand
Mish
there
goes.
and watch them argue.
How does surprise work?
We basically get a free round of combat. Unless
Okay.
anyone has actively like pushed past Dozer on the way here or sprinted off long before he can actually start walking. Dozer's the next to enter.
Well, you say that, but
You're clanky.
And
Shino's like sort of behind me. I
Yes.
was at the door. Shino was behind me. You were next to me.
assuming you sprinted ahead, no one's fucking behind you other than Dozer.
Yeah, my
Like-
character's just sort
Unless
of like standing
Ratu
there just
is now
watching
in there, I don't
them.
know.
Just gonna
So-
walk in.
Okay.
Like, good lord, it's gonna be hard to
How did
manage.
you get in there? I don't know. Things just happen. What are you even doing? It's not your fault. It's gonna
No.
get us. So that's what they're talking about. They're having an argument.
Oh, it's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident with 20 stealth.
Okay.
Just chilling over here.
So you
watching.
sneak up behind the bandit? What?
Yeah, no, I'm just sort of standing
Okay.
there, just watching very quietly. Just like wondering, just like looking at what they're doing, listening to what they're doing, or just like has his arms almost crossed with one hand like on his chin, just watching them, very intrigued about what's going
Once we've all entered, Dozer will actually speak up.
Okay.
No. Does
No.
Yes.
speak up.
Are you going to fucking stop the 7'8" thing?
Well, I will warn you this time. You already saw what happened to the goblin that woke up in the midst of a conversation.
If you start stabbing people, I'll hit you my fucking self. Curb your fucking bloodlust, you two. Like,
I'm not the one over there that's actually killing now.
the Dozer had... Not the Dozer.
I'm not even doing anything right now.
And if they does become combat, we'll still have a surprise because they're not fucking expecting us.
Yeah. Well, at that point, let me. I want to come up here at least. Before.
Okay, you have put yourself behind the bandit.
Then be
Yeah.
there.
Which means that even if they notice them, I'm over here in the fucking corner. Like, I'm not a part of this. I'm just gonna watch this play out. Just like,
What else
I
do you
don't
do
exist
yourself
right
doing?
now.
Okay, so are you gonna talk to them or?
Yeah, I'd like to try if everyone else is not gonna
Okay.
do
Go
anything.
ahead.
Cool. Those will just speak up towards them. Yield and we can talk.
What the fuck? Who are you? Oh hey,
Stare
oh
at the
you're that
fucking
stupid.
bandit.
Or no, he wouldn't remember you. Never mind. He was unconscious when you spoke up before. So no.
Mhm.
Shuffle into the grid. Like, who the fuck are you? We are here
are you?
for whatever the fuck's his name is. I'm not even gonna fucking bother saying his name.
Rainer
We're here
for-
Floon. His name is Floon. My friend's name
Floon.
is Floon.
We are here for Floon. If
We
you
are
wish
here-
to keep your lives, we would like to know where
What?
they're located.
He is a handsome male, early 30s, quite nice clothes, red wavy hair, and an alcoholic.
Turtle, they know what they look like. They have him kidnapped.
The guy
But
that
I
the
have
boss
to
is
read the
interrogating
paper.
right now.
Sounds about right. Would you mind
Wasn't
if
he
we see your
supposed to
boss?
be that their Nevermember kid?
So you stole the wrong one. Good
Wait,
job.
what?
Kindly sit off to the side and not engage in combat. We'd like
Anyway,
to
who
talk
the
to
fuck
your
are you?
boss.
Get out of our base, or we're gonna be forced to take some actions. He
Who's
steps
talking right
forward.
now?
The
You
Oh,
have a
he's-
bounty. You have a bounty on your head.
who knows? Zerk has a bounty. Sure, Zerk is a somewhat he has a small bounty. Zerk has.
Immediately takes out a bow. Takes out his bow and just pulls.
Like, I mean, they are starting to take threatening actions towards us, so it's just like point the bow at him.
No, immediately takes out the bow and just shoots an arrow at him.
Well, I guess that's
Okay.
surprise round.
I guess roll for that, and then that's surprise.
Yeah,
Oh.
let me put some better music on. This
You
time
know-
a different one.
The
The
sad
minute
part
he
is-
said, "Oh yeah, we have a small bounty on us," he just pulls out his bow and just shoots him in the fucking head.
irrational turtle.
It's your
Oh.
initiative, though. Well, you got 21 anyway, so you get your. Okay, let me. Oh, turn counter though. Wait,
Can I?
I gotta clear it
Actually,
again.
Can you intimidate someone into not fighting?
Yes, theoretically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so are they even aware I'm right here?
Okay, you put your hand on his shoulder.
I'm gonna put a dagger to his throat.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let me get.
I'm guessing I need to roll that too, don't I?
Yeah.
Sounds like
For,
a grab.
I don't think that you should really do that.
It sounds like a grab attempt, basically.
Your goblin friend is dead.
16.
No one fucking cares about the goblins, you know.
Yeah.
That's Jack fucking Diddley in any
His-
sort of like.
It's just more of the fact of they've already stated that all of this, and my character's just like, I really don't want to fight.
Yeah.
I was enjoying the conversation.
I could see it being working as a grab attack, and since you're hidden, it would be at advantage because it's unaware.
Oh.
At least that's how I would do it. It's
Yeah.
up to Xenon otherwise.
So how would you
I'm
roll
not
for
gonna
that?
kill
How
him.
would you treat that?
I'm
To
not
me, it's
killing
like,
him. I'm just holding it.
yeah,
The dagger to his throat, standing behind him.
that's why I said it'd be a grapple because you kind of gotta hold them in place for that.
So then it would be that'd be a strength, isn't grapple strength?
It'd be an athletics versus either acrobatics or athletics, but due to being surprised, you can either rule that he has disadvantage or that Silver has advantage, or both.
Both.
I told you that would be a both thing.
Both.
So I roll strength. I roll what?
Athletics for the grapple. You would, if Xenon is rolling it with advantage, and then if Xenon is rolling it for him to have disadvantage because you were unseen, then that would make sense.
Yeah, both those beat his because he doesn't have a strength plus.
Yeah, so you gotta grapple, you gotta dagger to his throat. Which, out of nowhere, that's probably rather intimidating.
Let me think. Yeah, he is definitely intimidated. But the deep dwarf though is like ready to fight still.
Well, good for him.
Because he's not. He says he doesn't back off regardless.
Oh yeah, let me roll.
And the bandit won't back off until he's dead. Okay. Yeah, you good. Okay.
Sorry, let me roll that again.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it would be advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
That's even worse. It would also just have been your first roll there.
Yeah, okay, so
shows both rolls.
I feel like I think you do have advantage because he still is a little bit surprised because they've just noticed
True.
you.
I guess they were distracted by dozers.
Yeah.
That could be a really good bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so the 19.
Which definitely hits Zmirk.
12 damage.
12 damage. He takes the arrow to his shoulder and he's like, for fuck's sake.
Ooh, she said a potty word.
14. So Kurt's, he tried, well, he already did his, like, little bit of struggle, and he failed to, like, get out of your grasp. And he's, like, he's just not saying anything. Let me roll
He's fine
theirs.
with being pacified at this point, probably. This is how you're rolling it, yeah?
Or,
Well,
he's not supposed to back off until... Yeah. He's not supposed to back off until the dwarf dies, though.
I mean, struggling is still probably an idea, because you probably still wouldn't want to be in that position, but...
Yeah, their turns.
You can't just instantly kill him, you can do dagger damage to him, though.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I have a dagger to his throat.
Yeah.
Which is sort of funny. You stab him with the dagger to the throat, he doesn't die, though. He took some damage.
Mechanics.
Oh, and then Rainer. Forgot about Rainers.
Yeah, here too.
I still find it funny how I'm supposed to be like a ranged character, but I'm over here grappling with a dagger.
Yeah.
The shit that happens. Oh god, and he is right-handed. No, I'm over here like thinking about where certain items are, and I'm like, I really hope no one's paying attention to anything he's wearing.
Who doesn't care?
So
Y'all don't. He does.
the dwarf like rushes towards Dash because he's like, come at, or I'm coming for, or well, yeah, or just you do get a second attack because of surprise though.
Okay, then I shall attack.
I think you get another attack. So he steps forward like towards you though, as he's like trying.
Surprised is a full go through initiative.
Yeah.
And then it
Let me see. Let me see the distance he has. Okay, still within 10 feet, so I can still do it with regular. Just a fun fact: if he goes within 5 feet of me while I'm shooting him with my bow, I have to shoot it with disadvantage.
Oh no, he stepped forward a little bit because he's like pissed. He's like rushing you.
15.
Yeah, that hits Smirk. I think, or no, or does it? Or
oh, it doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, never mind. For some reason, I thought he had less. So it does. That one misses as he rushes towards you.
Ah, damn. All right, that's
Okay,
fine.
so now he's up on you. What can he do?
Yes, yeah, Kev did lose the opportunity of the surprise round.
Yeah.
I just realized I could basically be a human taser.
Yes.
So he slams his he takes out his war pick. Do you have no, okay. His war pick and he slams it down on you. But he misses, I think. 4 plus 8? Yeah, 8 probably misses.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely doesn't
Okay.
hit.
He tries to hit you with his war pick but misses. Okay.
Man, you're too slow.
He's getting more and more very pissed off. Who the fuck are you, even you guys?
Probably the bandit.
We are the law. Also, what's your bounty worth?
I don't know.
It's like, oh yeah,
Ah,
I probably
fuck it.
have the bounty. Shoots him. It's like, I don't even know the bounty. It's gonna be like herding cats.
So it's Shimo's turn.
Hello.
You technically try to intimidate him into not fighting.
Oh, I'm going to continue to try because I'd rather.
Not stab him.
I would prefer not to. Well,
So I guess an
honestly would,
intimidation
but
roll then.
Nat 20.
Okay.
23
He's like,
in total.
he puts his hand up. I yield. Just don't kill me, please. And he like sits, or if you allow him, he sits down with on it, like with his hands behind his back.
So,
Well, at that point, Shimo, just to be sure, is gonna use a piece of the 50-foot rope that he has and tie it around the guy's hands just to make
Okay,
sure
he
doesn't do
allows you to
anything.
do that. He allows you to do that.
so what's
That's
the
my
difference
turn.
between this dwarf and a goblin? Eh?
A fuck ton of health.
No, not you, Xenon. I was
Oh.
taking a rip at the party member.
Okay.
Technically,
Then
party members.
it's Dozer's turn now.
Will turn,
Mm-hmm.
engage in combat. Yeah, I'll just bonk him with stick. I do not want to use spell slots when unnecessary. Kabui. No. That is my turn.
You missed. It's kind of tight in the tight quarters, and you're afraid of hitting the party members, so you end up missing instead.
Or the roof.
Yeah. Kurtz does nothing. Raynor gets a jabs in there with his rapier. What does he have?
We make it past the turn one, and then the other corner is just like fucking the JoJo me of kicking a dude on the ground.
Where's my box?
Just takes it. Just takes it. Looks at everyone kicking the shit out of this guy. Takes the last sip of wine, and then proceeds to kick the shit out of him with him.
Yes.
Plus what to hit? 6. Oh yeah, that definitely hits. 1d8. Gotta pull out a d8 now.
It's all coming together.
8. This one. 6 plus 4, 10. It's a very, very big stab, and the dwarf is just like, what the fuck is happening to me?
Why have I
It's
made
like
this
the worst
mistake
fucking
of
day of
being-
his life.
Why have I made this mistake of becoming hostile?
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually curious of why would you keep fighting if one of y'all already gave up?
It says he fights till the end.
He's probably more afraid of his boss or something at this point.
Yeah.
It's normally
Look, if
like
I go
a
back, if
fight.
I go back empty-handed, what's the name? What is this name?
Xanther?
Grumshar is gonna beat my ass, so I better just
Rather die here than die from whatever fuck Rumshark can do to me.
yeah. Grumshar's like a torture expert or something. I don't want to fuck with that.
Rather die a quick death than a slow
Okay,
death.
so that first one hits, and then then he goes in for another stab with the rapier. Natural 20.
Wow.
Wow.
Raiden treats him there good and stabs him in the throat.
The door just
No, I think
fucking
no
died.
matter what, this is because it's double. So 9 plus 8, yeah. He just gets him in the throat with the rapier, and it drops. The deep dwarf drops dead. He had a name. His
Crap.
name was Zemek. Zemek is dead.
Is that one of the names the Kenku said?
Was it one of the names the Kenku said?
I know the Kenku
Mhm.
said some names.
Let's see. Let me write. I wrote them down.
Did you actually?
Yes.
They said Xanathar sends his regards.
Yeah, it said he
Xanathar.
said Xanathar, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, they just said Xanathar. They didn't say Zemek's name because I don't think Zemek might have been part of the group that got flown, but I don't think he was.
You know, I'm at this point questioning the fact of I think I chose the wrong class.
You could always take levels into Rogue.
Oh, I'm probably going to at this point. I'm a sorcerer, but at this point, I might as well just be a rogue.
So Zemek is dead, and Kurtz, which is the bandit you've got up there, he's been taken care of.
twist.
So I'm
Um,
assuming we're out of combat.
Yeah, but I gotta look at.
Just in case the boss suddenly steps out into this fucking menagerie.
It's gonna sound pretty weird, Xenon, but Dash is going to take his dagger and take Zemek's foot off.
Okay.
What?
Why?
That's not even an identifiable part of the body. You take his fucking head if you're about
You
to
take
throw
the
fucking
head.
Weird.
Why would I take the head? That's so heavy.
Psycho.
The foot is so much easier.
Psycho.
You might be, I don't know, you might be able to get something from a Zent or something since this is a Xanathar guild member.
Yeah, but it could be any deep dwarves foot.
Yeah, just the
Yeah, you
Right.
gotta use something identifiable.
I'll say he's got a eye tattoo on his foot.
He got a dog tag.
Anything
just gonna
happened after the scuffle and him removing this man's foot?
You hear noises coming from the door that they were trying to barricade.
I was just gonna move over to that door. Is this one?
Yeah. Okay, let me see what it says about that door, though. Does it even say? Okay.
How much is
Mm.
how much does a dwarven foot weigh?
Doesn't fucking matter.
Shut the fuck up.
A pound.
A pound. Okay, I'm gonna put it in as a pound.
A pound of dwarven foot.
We're doing the most heinous crimes ever.
Hopefully the watch
I don't
doesn't
know
catch
this
you with a
person.
foot.
Also, I love how we've been describing Shio's characters as goody two-shoes. So far, not fucking really. So far, 3/4 of the party seems pretty fucking bloodthirsty.
The only character that would be should be isn't.
I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm just looking for my
Mike?
bounties.
Okay, in all fairness, he killed one thing. You told him to stop. He stopped, so he just started watching people talk and then intimidated someone into literally giving up.
Fair.
Right.
Also, that goblin didn't need to die that fucking brutally, though. You could have just tied a gag or something to tie its arms. We didn't want it to do anything while we were
Nah,
gone.
fuck that. We don't need it to procreate.
That's just racist.
No, I'm just being a realist.
Whatever.
Okay.
What's happening with this door?
It's been barricaded, so you'll have to like move some stuff around to like get into it.
I'll just shuffle the box in the way out of the way.
Okay. You step into the room. How much health does that have? Wait.
How much
If you-
health does this thing have?
Health.
Health?
Oh,
Why are you opening the door that involves health?
I'm moving the barricade out of the way, which is why it
Okay.
probably has health, because we might.
Why is there suspicious
Oh, no.
amount of med kits here?
Right?
why is there a whole bunch of herbs on the floor?
Legit.
Why? Who's playing opera music?
What's this HUV dispenser?
Okay.
Yo, why is
Okay.
that merchant coming? Welcome.
Okay.
Keep your merchant agenda out of here.
You love him. You know you love him.
No, I fucking.
Okay.
It's weird.
Hey,
Okay, you can
take
open
that
it
back
and
about
look.
Carlos.
Hey,
I mean-
you do that cat thing for the monsters, for the monster camp.
That's because they're wearing cat costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No refunds.
No refunds.
Okay. You
Oh,
hear
wait,
a
you
sloshy
fucking-
noise.
You were meeting Juan, not fucking.
There's a sloshy noise coming
Sloshy?
from inside the
Slush.
room. Yeah.
And
And also,
this
it
is-
smells particularly bad.
This was the door they said
it?
that the boss was behind, yeah?
No, this is a
No.
door that they were barricading because they were freaking out about there's something in there that they don't want getting
Getting
out.
out.
Okay, cool. Then never mind. The fucking this was the boss door.
Okay.
I thought that was the boss door that the Dwargar was like saying like, no, don't go there because that's where the boss is.
No, they were like,
If we're gonna
Okay.
continue forward, I'm just gonna be taking this person along with us.
okay.
Ah yes, a
We
goblin.
should feed him to the boss.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to have him open this door and just put him in, but I'm just gonna bring him with us because my character would bring him with us.
Good point.
Check to see if this door is locked.
I don't think it's locked. Yeah, it's not locked. It's just a door. This is their base. They didn't expect anyone would get this far.
Well, I'm just gonna stab.
Okay, and you have another same issue where it's like the under passage and through the sewer.
Oh, down here.
Uh-huh. But, okay. And then there's a staircase right after that, though. But, let's see. So as you approach that room, once you all get into the room, there's a narration.
Shuffle myself down
Yeah.
so everyone else can shuffle their tongue
Walls.
like the stairs.
That
Wall.
Raynor can be in the sewer.
tough.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
The fuck is that?
Bad.
Okay. The red vein
Wow.
curtains hang on the east wall of a long hall, in the middle of which a muscular half-orc in dingy robes stands with his foot on the chest of a male human with wavy red blonde hair. Fire burns around the orc's clenched fist and his victim cries and squirms helplessly beneath him. Seated on a raised platform to the south is a nightmarish figure wearing black robes. It has large white eyes and rubbery purple skin, with 4 tentacles encircling its inhuman mouth. It cradles and gently caresses what looks like a disembodied brain with feet.
What?
Do they know we're here already?
Yeah, they look up to see you. Who the fuck are you? Says the half-orc.
Dash takes out his bounty book. We have a bounty for his head.
Are you pointing at the dude on the ground?
Yes.
For Raynor.
No. For Flown.
We need.
Who the fuck
Flown.
is Floon?
Is that not who you're standing on?
Isn't this Raynor member?
No, behind
No.
us, Raider Neverwinter.
Raynor says, yo.
If you want, you can have him. He's not our contract.
Excuse me,
very
says
violent.
Raynor. We're here to rescue Floon.
We're here looking
He's
for
not.
We are here looking for a handsome male, early 30s, quite nice clothes, red wavy hair, and is
Turtle's
an
the one he's
alcoholic.
standing on. Turtle.
Yes.
It's the one he's standing on.
Yes, we're after him. We need his head.
No, we don't. Turtle,
Balloon
we
is getting
need
more and more panicked as he looks on in horror.
Turtle,
Object
we
horror.
need him alive to return to Volo.
He could be
Oh, Volo's
missing a
in here.
limb.
I
Oh
believe
yes,
Volo's
Volo is the
staying
contract.
intact.
Oh my lord. I
Well,
need to be right
technically,
back.
technically, Volo
You
said,
gotta go real
however,
quick?
we found him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's missing a limb or an eyeball.
As long as we get him as the way we found him.
Okay.
Do not start hacking pieces. Civilian.
Silver went to the bathroom, but
If combat starts, then we'll pause.
yeah.
It's just talking. Currently talking
But
between
we're-
two psychopaths. Good
But
lord. And I
This
thought
last
I was
scene-
gonna be the one who's not the most paragon of judgment. But apparently, chaotic good is the best this party fucking has.
last scene.
The purple
Sacred
guy in the
Dragon.
back sets his brain with feet on the ground and starts walking out of the room.
Cool. Not a problem.
What's your favorite type of weather?
Shut up.
Why are you asking about my weather, says the half-orc.
Do you like fire?
Not particularly.
Can we please have the man you are standing on?
I think the purple guy just left.
He just walks out like,
Mhm.
yeah, this is not my. Like, these people obviously aren't good for me in the slightest, so I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
It's
Can-
not a problem. Like,
Can we have him?
What?
Can we have him?
The trail's pointing at the one on the ground.
I think Grimshar is like, no, I'm interrogating him. I need to know where the stupid key thing is,
You're interrogating the wrong person.
or Xanathar is gonna fucking kill me.
Okay.
You stole the wrong person. Xanathar's gonna kill you anyway.
You broke into my base.
Broken.
To be
We broke
to
into
be
your
fair,
base.
to be fair,
broke-
this is the sewers.
Actually, to be fair, we didn't even break in. We were shown where it was.
Yeah, we kind of just walked here. Also, fucking don't narc on the Kenkus. What the fuck?
I didn't narc on
Those
anyone.
Kenkus, they're the ones who told you where this is.
See,
This is the
my
only-
character didn't say anything about Kinkus.
That was
His
out
did.
that was out of
Therefore,
character
you
there.
narked on the
Silver.
Kinkus.
Silver. There were the only 4 people at that building.
He doesn't know where we went.
We never told him.
Yeah.
Another fucking person from there.
Who says that we didn't find out about this place from somewhere else? Just saying.
We actively have the noble with us. That was at that building. I don't believe this man's intelligence is a 4.
You're the one
He's a
who brought up
wizard.
Kinkus.
Silver, that was out of character that I was bringing up the Kenkus to you, because literally saying that would indicate the Kenkus.
Also, I never said I was saying that in character.
Then shut the fuck up in the scene.
Don't be mean. I know you're not trying to be mean, but that did sound mean.
I
I literally just came back,
Yeah.
so
Okay. Grumshar is upset that you have come into his base.
that is completely understandable. I'm not trying to say that's not
Why are you having a base in the sewers? It stinks
That's
like
what we
shit.
do.
because they're a criminal organization, Chino.
If they're a criminal organization, then we need to kill them.
Okay,
Oh,
let's roll
unrelated to-
initiative. Wait,
Unrelated to the topic, do you have a bounty?
Turtle shut.
Probably.
Do you have?
Good enough
what's-
for me.
What's the size of your feet?
What's
Bigger than the door. That's 2 pounds.
I'm assuming
Ooh.
the turtle is just shooting
Damn.
as soon as he asked that question.
2 nat 20s? Really? Jesus.
Now the real question is,
for
do
some
I
reason
keep
it's
that
not
in
letting
there?
me. There it goes.
You got it.
Oh,
Would
My
you
internet
consider
is
this being boss battle?
Yeah.
Okay. I got some right here.
The actual boss already walked out of the room.
Yeah, it's the one that was probably leading the whole other. She just left. Was like, "This is not my fight.
We're not they're not here for me, so fuck this shit.
I'm gonna leave." This is
We're
my-
not here for him yet. Yet. Is the key.
Grimshore's like,
Not
right when I invited Lord Nihilu to witness my grand interrogation techniques.
Does he have a bounty?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I think he has a high
A
bounty.
mind flayer just walked out of the room.
Yes, and Illithid just kind of was like, "This isn't my fight," and left. I was like, it doesn't matter if he has a bounty or not in this current circumstance. Our current bounty is on the ground under this man's foot. I'm only getting exasperated in the current situation because everything that's happening and the sheer fucking audacity of everything.
Okay, I gotta enter all their stuff now. Wait, what?
For some reason, it's telling me
It's being weird.
You were too quiet.
No, it wasn't quiet. You were cutting out.
Oh.
I think it said the same thing, that you wanted to roll a result, but no valid token was
Oh.
selected. Just, your 15's still on there. Just change that back to whatever you rolled. Or change it to whatever you rolled. Also, I'm sorry for being annoyed there. It's just this entire situation slowly got blown out of proportions. And argue about something you literally, like... There's a reason I do a voice always.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not as expertise at voices as you. Jesus.
Couldn't tell that you were not meaning it in or out of character there.
Well, one, I had literally just.
Sorry.
For two, my internet is being screwed.
Oh, is your internet messing up?
I can tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it won't even load YouTube.
Yeah.
Granted, it's almost midnight, so this might be the final encounter zone.
Yeah. Well, this is the final encounter before the wrap up.
Go ahead.
What, you don't want to do a 24-hour stream?
Hell fucking no. I could deal with y'all for a few hours, but after that, I need my break.
Bullshit.
You don't like us that much?
You've dealt with us for 9 hours before. Those we
Yeah.
have coffee and energy, we could do a 24-hour stream. Of D&D? No. Of other things? Maybe.
Maybe. If it's entertaining.
Of Monster Camp? Most fucking certainly.
Hell,
Yes,
Okay.
come on, Monster Cat.
Yeah, maybe they
Okay.
actually get you a date.
Let me order
points.
this.
I will. You gotta pay me to play that game.
No, it's
No.
silver. Fixes your
Huh?
thing. Is it gonna fix, or can you? Are you in?
It's what's gonna fix.
Are you in the
I'm
thing?
in it. I'm in it. I
Okay.
just my stuff's a little slow.
Okay, because you're like, your picture disappeared.
My picture disappeared.
And the
yeah,
bottom.
good. Roll20 might have disconnected you.
Oh lord.
Or move your thing around real quick and see.
Hold on. I'm just
Okay.
gonna see if it'll even.
If necessary, I can stream it over to you and then get myself.
This site cannot be reached. What is? Oh my god. I
Okay.
said when he comes home. This home. Yeah, no, it's not letting me in now.
You want me to go and see if this will...
I don't think it will, Sterling. Like, it's not even loading a simple web browser.
I mean,
Or he
we
was
still
gonna
hear
send
you,
it
so we can
Discord.
relay stuff to
Well-
you in combat.
Sure.
If necessary, I could go take a screenshot of your sheet so you have everything you need. It's the last encounter of the night.
Yeah. Last bit.
It was really trying to push to see if we have any easy fixes to the situation.
If anything, he'll just do your rolls.
And then watch everything.
Are we gonna try to start the encounter or keep trying to like technical fix it?
Well, my initiative's a 6, so I'm gonna continue trying to fix it until it comes to my turn.
Okay, your initiative is 6. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
had it changed.
Okay.
It did update on our end.
Yep.
Which is probably when the internet died.
Probably.
Okay, so Rat 2 gets to go first.
Yep. We need the guy alive.
Mhm.
We don't need the guy who's standing on him alive. Kill that.
No.
We need the guy underneath him alive.
I know. That's why I'm like, I can't use firebolt.
Still hit the guy underneath him.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So I guess. Where's my thing? I'm going to get up close to him and I'm going to slash him with my scythe. But I'm going to use
Okay.
the two-handed.
Okay.
One.
20. That hits. Yeah, that hits Grumshar.
Dealing an additional 4 slashing. And then
So
for
5.
I only moved 20. I will move back 10.
Okay.
Sure, Sheena?
Yes.
You are going into engagement range, so we would get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, does he for that?
Actually, yeah, it will be attack of opportunity, but I can't disengage. Shit. Wait.
Move around to this side of him.
Oh, and he's looking very worse from that scythe hit.
Yeah, you could shuffle around to the other side and not be direct way of.
I'll go right
slow.
here
Yeah.
and end my turn.
Okay. Okay, it's Dash's turn.
Alright, Dash is going to take his bow and shoot him right in between the eyes.
Okay.
Technically, it's a call shot, but it's
I was
up to
making a
Xenon.
joke.
Mm.
Nope,
Okay.
it's 8.
Nope. Your arrow misses and goes into the wall nearby.
Sterling,
Are you
can
telling me an
check
8 doesn't hit?
Yeah.
He's a half-orc. Why would an 8 hit?
Nah, I'm making a joke.
There you
Let
go.
me see if it'll at least let me do this. Because...
But yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't really do much else.
Oh, it lets me do this, but it's not. Oh, wait. I think.
Let's see, what is the distance there? Wait, no, from here.
25.
Okay,
You can
yeah.
get over there.
Yeah.
We also get over to here to blind.
Raynor runs up and stabs at Grumshar with his rapier. And misses. Oh, he gets multiple attacks though. Okay, the second one hits for how much? He gets 2 rapier attacks. I'm looking for the wrong sheet. Wait, okay. His rapier does. Oh, that's the D8 doing one. No, by default it does enough to. He immediately kills Grumshar. So Grumshar's dead now. But then the thing up on the platform's still alive.
Oh yeah, he's in combat.
Oh, the brain?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the brain
Oh.
legs. The dog.
Yeah, the
Brain of
dog is
Cthulhu, shut the
the
fuck up.
Yeah,
the dog is still in combat. It is Shimo's turn.
What you wanting to do?
Sorry.
If you need, I can pull your sheet up on screen.
What it? So it's the little thing up on the podium that's still.
Yeah. That,
How
yeah.
far away is that?
A lot.
Within
Um,
full range.
You're within a safe distance from it right now.
oh no, I understand that. Can you move me in front of the, up by the other noble, just so the fact of I'd rather not hit other people with the Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
So I don't need to slow everyone else down.
Oh, I have to do that. Okay. There.
Yeah. You'll have to manage moving to the side.
Yeah.
And then you want to Ray
Ray
of
of
Light.
Frost.
I realized I did a stupid thing. I closed the extra one that I had open with the GM view to be able to roll the silver.
Song's sick.
What?
I said this song is sick.
Yeah.
Okay, look at that.
What are you doing?
No. 2. So that misses, I think. Wait. What is?
I believe
Yeah.
it would.
Yeah. Because he's got a higher armor class than that.
Or a brain?
Yeah. This thing's actually sturdier than the half-orc you just killed.
It's scarier.
And scarier, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Dozer's
Nope.
turn, I guess.
I don't think there was anything else that someone could do.
No, there isn't anything else I can.
Great scenario is this. In fact, Crash can do it.
You have 40 feet?
I don't need 40 feet. I just need to move 20. I have spells.
Ah.
It's just a matter of everyone's in the way.
I. It's like we're all ranges. We got one that shoot bows. 3 of us using magic. What the fuck?
In all fairness, I've been doing pretty good on being up close to first part.
That too. That too. We killed the goblin together.
There, and then I will use a spell. I shall
Called?
use. Yeah. It's Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Throw acid at it.
A 30-foot line of acid spews from me. It needs to make a DC 14 dex save, or it will take that as tick damage every turn.
Wow.
Dex save. Yeah, until it uses its action to scrape off or wash off the acid,
Okay.
or another creature does it, it will take 2d4 at the start of each of its turns.
Okay. Dex save on this doesn't have any saves, I think.
So it'll just be d20 plus dex. It doesn't have to save.
Yeah.
Granted, my save stuff the hardest to beat, but
It got a what is that? A 9. So nope.
nope. It is covered in acid. It will take
Mhm.
2d4 damage at the start of each of its turn unless it scrapes itself clean.
7. 3, 4, 3. Trying to think of how to do that math. So 7.
It would just take 7 now.
Yeah,
because
I'm just
next
my brain.
anyway.
I'm trying to think of how to minus that. You know, because it is late, like we said before. That is so okay, not much. Okay.
No, it's not 7 per turn, it's 2d4 per turn.
Yeah, I know. It's just I was trying to think of how much it has now, though. Now that it's
Yeah.
taking damage. Okay. Grimshar doesn't get a turn.
He's dead.
This does though. So now it's so at the start of its turn.
Yes, this is when it would
Okay.
take that first 7.
Oh, now it doesn't take it until its first turn.
Yes, because
Okay.
it doesn't say it gets initially hurt by the damage.
Okay.
It's first turn.
Okay, so it takes its damage. The flesh of the brain starts to melt a little bit. I
What's
don't know if it's smart. Or did you say silver?
I was just saying, the ray of frost hit. Sorry, I am seriously trying to keep track of everything, and it's
Yeah.
hard to do by just watching this. I'm like,
Yeah.
Sorry.
you're fine. It's not your fault. Stop wiggling your mouse.
Okay, so you're the one who has attacked it now. And so it's gonna jump
And
onto
choose
you.
to scrape, the stuff off as well.
I don't know if it would it. I guess its intelligence is 12, so it might actually. So yeah, it'll use its action to do that. It scrapes the shit off of itself. It's in pain. It wants this off, so it doesn't take an attack turn.
Which is the main draw of Tasha's Caustic Brew. You can make
Yeah.
something either take a lot of damage or attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now it's Ratu's turn.
Shall use. Oh, let me see if it's in range before I even say it. Because I don't want to fuck it up.
How high up is that?
Okay, I have plenty. Okay, I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead.
Look, has been injured, so take a d12.
8.
Oh,
DC
God.
Wisdom
roll
save.
a d12.
Oh, I need to roll a d12.
Yes, because you don't have it set up for the d12 there. Which I can do for you later.
Yep,
Because
I'll just roll it off with the die from here.
Yes, it's already injured. It would take
So it's 9.
instead of a d8. So yes,
Yeah, okay.
9 necrotic
Plus-
damage.
It has to make a
Awesome.
Constitution save throw of a DC 12 too, as well.
Yeah,
Wisdom
okay, it
save
messed-
throw, my bad.
yeah. It messed up its it didn't pass the saving throw. So 9. Okay.
9 necrotic.
Now it's a melted necrotic brain. But it's still hanging on there.
Basically gave it a brain tumor.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now it's Dash's turn.
Come on, Dash, you can hit it, please.
Brain.
For me, 'cause I'm smart of the group stat-wise.
We don't need a face hugger.
Yeah, Dash is just gonna
Oh,
attack.
it's worse than the face hugger.
There's a 25 hit.
Yeah.
Dealing 9 piercing.
You hit right in the middle of like the hemispheres of the brain, detaching them from each other. It falls, like each half falls separately, and it's dead.
Woo!
Damn.
He's doing relatively well in these combats.
Yeah.
Do we want to
These are set up to be relatively easy. I'm surprised you got downed in the first one.
That's because it was the troll there. That
Yeah.
only difference was health. Troll's hurt. You
Yeah.
want to just grab fluid and get the fuck out?
Dash is just going to grab this guy's foot.
Grimshar's
leaving.
foot.
I'm
Okay.
Yeah.
a stupid Grimshaw and not fluid.
He's going to fiddle around. He's going to grab Floons on accident. It's like, my bad, and then pick up Grimshaw. Takes up Grimshaw's.
Loon is just watching, terrified at this point. Okay.
Those will just speak up quick. We are here to save you from Volo. Not here to save you from Volo. Here to save you at the request of Volo.
Also because money.
That too.
Because we're all
Floon
broke.
is very kind of injured though. He looks worse for wear.
I'm gonna put my shit
Can I
back.
heal him?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna pick him up.
No, I want to heal him.
Let him
Cure
go
wounds.
heal.
Yeah, I use my cantrip on cure wounds.
Can't you put
He's-
through it? You mean first
Wait,
level
is it?
spell?
First level, yeah.
You mean spell slot. Yes.
Do I still have to roll it?
Nah,
Uh,
he's willing.
well,
Assumably. Or...
the-
Oh.
It's the amount of healing. If he's
Oh,
fixing
okay.
a broken leg, a little bit of healing might not fix a broken leg.
Nah, he's barely hanging on.
Granted,
So
this
go
man's
and
in
roll
the
for it.
fortress, so he probably wouldn't try to break bones immediately.
I have a gazer.
Okay, he's
7.
been that brings him up to a more comfortable HP.
Trying to think, how would one train a gazer to be a pet?
Alright, I just realized I didn't quite do Grimshaw right, but it's fine because it would have just been he would have had 1 extra HP at the end, but you guys would have, or
That would
Rainier had a 3rd attack and he would have just been able to.
shank him. Do we want to just vacate the way that we came in?
Grimshaw
just go
has
the
a
same way
pouch.
we came
Oh,
out.
well, while you're cutting off Grimshaw's foot, you notice he has a pouch and a magic book, like tied to his waist.
Dibs.
Oh, okay.
Well, Shino is a wizard, I believe.
Cleric.
Yeah. The cleric.
He's a cleric. I'm the
Yeah.
sorcerer of the group.
The spellbook has Burning Hands, Disguise Self, False Life, Shield, an Unseen Servant, and Witch Bolt in it.
I mean, Shino has his spell list. You can't really copy stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how spellbooks work. Maybe you can sell it.
That's mostly wizard stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Probably the
But if
best
you-
idea to sell it.
Yeah, honestly, to sell it.
All of us are either we get our spells from our class and don't have a choice with sorcerer.
You can just call it
Mhm.
Grumshaw. Let me get his name in there. I've been saying it wrong. Grumshaw.
You have a spell book which we can sell or
Yeah.
give to a wizard to see if they can make scrolls of the spells for us.
Yeah.
I
Have
can't use
a
it 'cause
wizard.
There's his name.
We
There's
have a
his name.
wizard.
Yeah, who's the
we
wizard
don't have a wizard.
in the party?
We have a cleric and we have a sorcerer. We
And
have
our-
no wizard.
Well, never mind then.
The best thing we can do is either sell it or bring it to a wizard like Volo and see if he can make
I don't-
scrolls from it.
Is Volo a wizard? Is that what he is?
I don't
Volo-
fucking know. I
does
think
Volo
we
even
introduced
have
him as
a-
wizard?
Does Volo have a stat sheet?
But bring it to a wizard, and then they can possibly use that to expand their own spell repertoire and get us scrolls or give us money in return. We basically can only really sell it. And then there was a pouch. I guess probably Dash is grabbing because he's grabbing the foot.
Yeah, the pouch. Okay, so the pouch contains gold. Oh, and okay, wait, tucked behind it. I think, or no, the pouch. Never mind. He doesn't have a pouch. It's tucked behind. So there's you see something poking out of the stone chair that the Ithalid was sitting at, which is like where the intellect devourer is at.
Yeah, those would be curious about the brain with leg.
And so then there's a wooden chest containing 2 potions of healing, 16 GP, 82 SP, and 250 CP.
That's a lot of math. Hold
I was
on.
gonna say, do you mind
Yeah,
just
one
typing
second.
that?
Yeah.
And Dozer just looked up. I found money and potions over here. We will split it accordingly. By accordingly, I mean evenly.
Mhm.
I'd imagine the nobleman
Um.
just doesn't care about money.
Oh, he's too rich.
Rainer just wanted his friend.
Do you mind putting it in my inventory above the gazer for me, and I'll sort it out later once stuff's worthy again.
What do you need me to add to your inventory? The coins?
Mm-hmm.
That would just go in your gold spot.
No. Put them in my inventory, please.
Sure, I'll add the coins that you get from it to your inventory instead of directly into your gold.
Please. Thank you.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Would you like to call it here?
Yeah, and you can bring Clune back next time. Wait,
Okay.
I'd say at least we can say
Yeah.
that we bugged it out of the sewer at least, so we're not
Yeah.
just starting down.
Don't
the
worry,
sewer.
Don't worry, I
Yeah,
got
you don't want to
something for
explore
this.
anything else in here? You're just gonna leave? Okay.
Yeah,
Don't listen to that.
we got our objective.
I'm now.
Are you
I'm
taking the bandit that you have captive with you?
Yeah.
Turn him
Okay.
into the guard.
Taking Kurtz with you.
Will Shumo ever find love? Will Dozer ever figure out where the hell they're going? Will Ratu ever burn whatever they're looking for? Will Dash be able to ever find someone to get a straight answer about the weather question? Find out next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
See, the only thing that I'm wanting to look for now is a book on how to make monsters into pets.
There is
Okay.
books out there for that, but also it's just, it's an intelligent creature.
It's okay. Most animals are intelligent.
Because each person would get 4 gold, 20 silver, and then 62 copper.
Okay.
Who wants to hold on to the healing potions? As I know, I would like at least one. Being tanky boy.
I'm just over. I all I want is to learn the gazer pet.
Yeah, which would be something for. That would be
Yeah.
something for a long period of time.
You're gonna have to like Stockholm syndrome this thing.
That is a downside. Or getting warlock levels.
No, I'm not getting warlock levels. I'm going rogue levels. Because at this point, I might as well just be a goddamn rogue.
Does anyone else want to hold on to one of the healing potions, or should I just hold on to both of them because I tank?
I'll take
you
a
tank.
potion.
Oh, and then before next time, you've leveled up. Everyone's leveled up.
Oh, hey.
Oh
I'll
boy,
have to mess
here we
with that
go.
later.
I don't have the patience for that right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying you've leveled up.
Don't worry, Shino. I'm going to be doing something on your sheet that will actually make it so you know your fucking spell list. 'Cause you're
I
gonna
have the spell list.
No. You'll have all your spells.
Anyways,
on your
I'm
sheet
gonna
properly.
go.
Okay. Thank you for playing.
You have what you
It
can.
was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
It was fun. I think we're all starting to get a little tired at the end. Which
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, I'm tired.
You guys are tired?
fine. I'm not that.
Guess I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh for like 2 hours though. Because I still have like I'm supposed to go until 2 just for my streams in general.
That's right. You run 6-hour streams almost every time.
I'll hold on to the second healing pot for now, Shino, until you have all your sheet stuff done.
Okay.
And then we'll
In the
decide.
meantime, just keep that, and then when you're done with that, just send me over the other pot.
Yeah.
Well, and then
once you
the
get
next
your sheet-
the next section's more freeform and less like railroaded like this was, but
I mean, wasn't that bad. We kind of went about it in our own way,
yeah.
Yeah.
trying to stealth.
Can't stealth with a clanky ass.
Just take the-
I mean, like the goblins are supposed to be so asleep that they don't notice you no matter what you do.
So we literally didn't need to kill that one goblin at all.
There's another
That-
goblin in a different room, but also he is
fuck that
also
goblin.
sleeping.
Nah, fuck them. They need to die.
Also, Shino, goblins are still humanoids and sentient.
They
was
speak
that?
wanna go
common.
to
It
the
says on their sheet they
goblin
speak
slayer?
common.
Yeah, they also speak like.
You want to talk about Goblin Slayer? 'Cause
That
I-
doesn't
fuck
take
them.
place in
Shino,
Faerun.
this is not Goblin Slayer.
I don't care. Fuck goblins. Not literally.
No, you want no, literally.
They
Oh,
stink.
Nah. Stick my dick in goblins.
They stink.
Oh, this is your fault, Shia. Stop my side. I need to piss. Also, Shida, don't let your out of character prejudices determine in character actions.
There's still other stuff on my backstory that I have yet to put up.
Well, then write the fucking thing out.
I'm tired. I want to sleep.
Then go sleep.
I'm going to go lay down.
Okay.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Have fun. Stay safe.
Night.
Don't get isekai'd.
I want to.
I don't know, did I do an okay job, or?
You did fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
You worked with what we were doing instead of exactly what the module said, which is always a better skill to have than just doing what the module said, because that can lead to times where it just doesn't matter what the players do.
I mean, like, the only thing I really went against the module is letting you not kill the Kenku and letting you, not kill the bandit.
Yeah. The better, yeah, I could have struggled, but again, a high roll and an intimidation. But a better skill to have than like just running stuff as it goes is being able to adapt.
Yeah. Well, and though it gives enough, like, hint tips and, like, scenarios, though, too. In this, and then the next section is more freeform, where it just gives, like, the information about the locations, but no, like, set, like, story.
Sorry if I was a bit over aggressive with the thing. It's just character voices are incredibly important.
Yeah.
It stops arguments like that from happening.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to open up Yu-Gi-Oh! Should put a stream marker.
Some friendly duels.
Yeah.
I also have to piss one back.
I'll go lie down. I'll see you guys.
See ya. Thanks for playing. Okay, I need to